Mwah, it's me, Latalis. How's everyone doing today? Let's see here. Let's get things swampy, dude, yeah? Yoop. It me! Also, the audio for the thing got whacked up during Switch scene, as it always does. Auto. They're gonna fix you? It does! Yay. Oof. Air fan, please. So yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're gonna be continuing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn today. But before we do that, I need to make sure that I got everything out correctly. Like alerts and stuff. Because I'm bad at making sure that I do that. So my microphone seems to have wanted to be louder for some reason. Let's refix that. Alerts, good. That's everything, yeah. So, yeah, we are going to be doing another chapter here. Presumably this one's also going to take me 4 hours to do, so that's pretty cool, right? Just one chapter a stream. We approach the end game. Last time we recruited Duke Oliver Tannis, the creepy fat man. And now we're gonna be doing this, right? Narration.
Drawing steadily closer to the Imperial capital. The hardships of the journey lead the group to overcome their racial differences and form bonds of friendship and trust. However, Almeida, the Queen Mother of Dayan, remains alone and aloof, lost in thoughts of her own.
Lost in thoughts, all alone. That's like the song from Fates. Nani. Unforgivable sin. Alright. Looks like we're picking up with Tabarn's group. Let's go. I hope Lady Almeida is alright. How is she doing? Recent songs seem to have calmed her for now. I see. At first I doubted her claim that she was the daughter of that useless old lizard. But even I have trouble holding her down. Me, she's no ordinary Bjork woman, that's for sure. Tybarn struggling? What? I agree. Lady Almeida and Prince Karthnaga share a striking resemblance as well. Not just their faces, but their mannerisms too. Is that how Bjork spot blood relations? We Lagoos use scent mainly. Speaking of which, something has been bothering me about Almeida. She has no distinct scent. It's as if she is neither Bjork nor Lagoos. She actually told me something that I wanted to ask you about. She said that she lost her powers when she became pregnant with King Peleus. So the ancient songs are true. What songs would those be? It is said that the goddesses forbid Lagoos and Bjork to procreate. If a couple breaks the taboo, the punishment is dealt to the Lagoos parent. Well, that seems a little one-sided, doesn't it? She or he loses the power of the Lagoos and becomes something that does not belong to either species. Did you hear something? Who goes there? King Tabarn? I don't know who this is. Reading context. Is this Bastion? This feels like Bastion. If the songs are indeed true, then it is my duty to keep the Honorable Hawk King from being alone with my bewitching queen. Do you not agree, Your Majesty? Who? It is Bastion, hell yeah. Context clues. My apologies for the lateness of the hour. Proper social graces are most difficult to observe in wartime. Bastian. I have been absent for a long time, Your Majesty. I apologize again from the deepest place in my heart. Oh, you are all right. How I worried for your safety. Sorry to interrupt this tender reunion scene, but where on Tellius have you been, Lord Jester? What have you been doing up until now? Come on, I'm listening. Out with it. I suppose one as swift as our King of the Skies is unlikely to count patience as one of his virtues. Fear not, I shall tell you everything. But first, I must ask you both to step away from others' ears. And would it be possible to rouse the prince with the elegant white wings? Are you asking me to get racing? Fine. But do me a favor and talk like a normal person, would you? It is a terrible habit of yours, Bastion. I've never known anyone who talked so much, but said so little. Yeah. Ah, my dear beloved Lucia. It pains me to imagine your piteous tears during those cold, lonely nights without me. Be of good cheer, little one. This day you may weep tears of joy in my loving embrace. Ever the optimist, eh, Bastion? Joffrey, is that you? It is. Joffrey, you're safe too. Queen Elincia, I swear that I shall never ever leave your side again. Oh my. Oh, I'm so glad. Hello. I have told you not to sneak up on me, Volk. Your Majesty, this is Volk, a spy and fireman in Count Bastion's employ. He was working for Ike during the Mad King's War. Perhaps you remember? Our captive has disappeared. He has been gone for approximately half an hour. He escaped? No, we must find him. Here is your next assignment. Find the escaped prisoner immediately. 2,000 gold. That will be fine. Make it quick. Understood. This is very rude of me after I was the one who asked you here, but we have an emergency. Would you all gather here again once we capture the escapee? That is fine. I'm not very fond of the dark anyway. We'll gather later. Joffrey, give me a hand, would you? I would like to take him to the carriage. Sia, do you know who that man in the black cape is? I was curious too. It's no use asking, though. Neither Bastion nor my brother would say anything. Even Joffrey? I didn't think he ever kept secrets. Mysterious escaped prisoner, a man shrouded in black. It's a big night for secrets, isn't it? Such a big night for secrets. Alright. Innocent. How did this little child survive the Stone Age, ma'am? Oh, Queen Elincia. Amy, you're safe. Oh, I'm so glad. It's so good to see you. I came here with General Joffrey. With Joffrey? I was outside on the day that the bright light engulfed everything. At first I thought that time had stopped. Then I realized that time was normal, but everyone around me had been turned to stone. I rode around the city to investigate. I found this little girl crying in Khalil's bar. Did you find anyone else? What about Largo? No, how tragic. How am I going to tell Khalil? Mommy is here? I want to see my mommy. Yes, she is here, Amy. Lucia? Yes, Your Majesty. Amy, do you want to see your mommy? Here, take my hand. We'll go together. Yay, I can't wait to see her. How unusual. I can't believe a small child like that would have been saved from petrification. Isn't she the first? King Tabarn, Prince Rayson. I'd assume only people with a certain amount of power were safe from petrification. But I guess wrong. Wondering if there are even rules at all. There are no rules. Mommy! Amy, you're safe, thank goodness. I'm so glad. Mommy, Daddy couldn't move. He wouldn't say anything. There. It'll be alright. Mommy will take care of Daddy. Mommy and Queen Olincia are going to save all the people who can't move. Everything will be alright. Daddy will be back soon, I promise. Alright. Sniff, sniff. Sheesh. All I'm saying is that you should take it, Olkey. No, you are older than me. One must respect one's elders. It's yours, Jenoff. Yo, Futon, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How you do? How have you been? It's been a while since I've showed up. You guys were doing full completion of Chrono Trigger? I assume you finished that? Or whatnot? What you guys been streaming lately? I haven't been around much. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. That's not fair. You only say things like that when it's convenient for you. We're only 5 years apart. 5 years is 5 years. You deserve the perks to someone of your age. You take it. Did you just call me an old codger? Come on. I don't care who keeps it. Just make a decision already. Shut up, Tabarn. This is between me and Olkey. Should you really be addressing your king with those words? Who cares? It's not like anyone else can hear. Selfish little magpie. Hey, look at me. I'm Olkey, the solitary peacock. Alright, Janif, that's enough. What? How am I the only one getting scolded? You too, Olkey. You know how to press his buttons. Don't egg him on like that. I don't know if that's supposed to be a pun, but they're birds, so... Don't egg him on like... Dude, I imagine Tabarn tells the best puns and dad jokes. Like, let's be honest. We should be finishing Stray tonight. Oh, you've been playing Stray. Nice. I haven't been able to stop by either. No worries there. Fine. What are you fighting over? They're arguing over who can take my gift. Neither of them seem willing to take it. Really? How uncharacteristically selfless of you two to put up a fight, Olkey. What do you mean, White Prince? Olkey is just being an ungrateful wretch for not appreciating my thoughtfulness. He'll never understand. Since the item is so nice, I thought that you should have it. I'm not the stubborn one here. Well, since neither of you want it, I'll take it. What? Prince Rayson. It will come in handy during battle, right? Then I'll wear it and fight next to Tabarn. Sure, it's good to be thoughtful and giving, but if neither of you appreciates it, there's no point. Rayson's right. Alright, this is for you. Racing can be my one and only aid from now on. I should have thought of this sooner.
Wait, no, I'll take it.
No, I shall take it.
Okay.
Once you have it, Janoff and I will discuss should wear the item. Do you agree to this, Janoff?
Yes, I do. I have no problem with that.
Racing? That's fine with me. As long as you agree to keep me nearby, I'm alright with whatever you decide. It's a done deal, then. Now, don't you two feel a little stupid after getting lectured like that? And by Prince Racing as well.
Sorry, Oki.
I apologize too.
I've been with you and Tyron since our feathers hadn't even grown in yet. Guess we know each other a little too well. Well, the White Prince certainly reminded me of who I am. I'm an aide to the King of Phoenicius.
Me too. Here, Janoff, this is for you.
Yay, wait a minute. You think you pulled a fast one on me, don't you? Get back here, Oki.
I was actually thinking about you today. I was reading about this new Fire Emblem hack, and I'm like, oh, I haven't been able to watch the Talus lately. Nice. Which hack? You don't mind my asking. Don't ya know? Dude, I'm mad that Racing is not in Ike's army. It makes me very sad. Boomst has supports. Renolf can support with people. I mean, Nephany is already hooking up with our lesbian thief, Heather, so there's that. Leonardo and Edward are already A rank. Boyd doesn't matter. Danved, do you have anyone to support? You could support Khalil. You know what? Sure. Danved and Khalil. You never thought you'd see the day. Oscar can support Boyd again. Do we even have Rolf in this army? I don't think we even have Rolf in this army. So, Oscar, you and your bro can talk. That's fine. It's called Hope's Trail. It's inspired by Pokemon Nuzlocke. Sounds interesting. Haven't had a chance to try it out. Those voices were awesome. Thank you. Janif can support with... I mean, I guess he can support with Bird Boyfriend, since apparently Ike can't. Cia and Delincia, except I want her and Joffrey. Like, ugh. Nothing is lining up. Taronio and Leonardo. Yep, there you go. Match made in heaven, that. 1 second. I'm actually curious. Hope's Trail. I would like to Google this real quick. I probably don't even need to Google it. I can probably just check the Serenus archive of hacks. Let's see, fan projects. From hack and game directory. Do you know which game it was based off of? Fire Emblem 7. Fire Emblem 8. Not Fire Emblem 6. You want to say Fire Emblem 8? Okay. Might not be in the archive yet, if it's new. Interesting. The link I originally saw was on FE Universe. I see. I'm gonna Google it proper then. Fire Emblem hack Hope's Trail. Let's see. Yep. FE Universe. 10 chapter fan game made with FE Builder, which is what I use. I use FE Builder. Central gimmick. Pool about 60 characters, but only a fraction of them will be encountered in each run, similar to the one catch per route rule of Nuzlocke. Interesting. For choosing one of 3 starter units. At every encounter point, 1 of 3 characters will randomly join your party. It's intended to provide a highly replayable experience similar to a randomizer, but without the immersion breaking and unbalanced jank that randomizers often entail. The skill system is used to differentiate units, but sparingly. Player units and bosses have a single personal. Promoting grants a single skill. Interesting. I kind of like that. Looks fun, dude. They have documentation for it? Hell yeah. I will look at that after stream. That sounds sick as hell. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. What were we doing? We were doing, like, supports and inventory management stuff or something. We're in Arc Sage already. We have Danved would probably stand to promote at some point. Can't assign any more skills, but his capacity still has room. Not fair. Yeah, dude, Mercy's got to be one of the most annoying skills to have on a unit. Like, why would I want Mercy on a unit? Probably, if I'm attacking a unit, I'm probably trying to kill it. I love that Edward is still a base level Myrmidon. That is pretty funny for me. We have Disarm, so we can actually give that to, like, someone who doesn't always kill enemies. That way Heather might have a chance to steal something. Let's see, Joffrey has Paragon. He's going to promote himself at some point anyway. Erosion does not pair well. Probably makes sense to give it to a unit that frontlines, like, say, Danved. And Heather might be able to steal some stuff this map, because our inventory's starting to look a little worse for wear. Just saying. Welcome. Thank you again. Bastion is in Arc Sage. Love to see it. Also, double wind effectiveness. Leonardo is a snipper. Might actually be useful. Edward, I'm sorry, bro. You're not getting used this playthrough. Let's be honest here. Oscar may get promoted at some point. I love that Racing is level 19. That is kind of funny to me. Void close to a level. You're already at tier 3. Basically just trying to effectively split the experience up across units that are still tier 2. Which omits Edward, because again, he is tier 1. Get Heather close to a level. Why not? Have you had a unit or a character that surprised you with great growth? Kind of, yeah. In Ike's army, we put Astrid. Just cause we're just like, well, she and Makalov aren't gonna really contribute a whole lot. So we stuck them both in Ike's army. And, I mean, Makalov sucks, but we're like, you know what? We'll use Astrid. What could possibly go wrong? And she gained like 12 levels in a single map because she had Paragon, which doubles experience gain. And she's actually quite good. She's quite good now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, it took me completely by surprise. I'm like, I did not expect her to be good. Let's see. Tyronio's got weapons. You've got weapons. You've got claws.
probably spread out our weapons just a bit. We're getting low on overall supply here. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Fine. Why do you have an Allevi Grass, Leonardo? This can only be used by Edward, so I guess he gets to keep it. Yeah, okay. Do you come with your own weapons? Fantastic. No, we don't want to sell. See what the shop has, if it's restocked anything. Bird Foe. About that allows you to acquire the skill Bird Slayer. Is this going to be needed? We have a Beast Foe already. We're going to go up against birds here? That would be super depressing. We don't have any money, though, is the thing. See, the thing is that we don't have any money. We have a shit ton of coins, though. We're never going to forge enough weapons to use this many coins. We might as well, like, gain 1 gold per coin for a bit. I don't know what... I mean, I'd rather sell Mercy, I think. I don't plan to use it. So that's some money. Ooh, that just cures status afflictions. We're really low on healing equipment. Might need a torch at some point. Like, we're really light on overall capability here. Time to rob a bank, seriously. Forgot how stingy this game is with money, and this is still, like, normal mode. Like, hope it's not worse. Alright. Anyone in this army need the strength or speed is my next question. We've been sort of holding on to those for a good target for them. Lagoos are always efficient, as I've said many times, because when they transform, they double their stats, so a +2 on runoff would be actually a +4 in terms of overall damage. As far as strength goes, or speed, it would be 4 speed instead of 2. That's worth keeping in mind. Same thing with Janeth. I'm surprised at how low her strength is, to be honest. I mean, it would give Leonardo a chance, but, like, who cares? I'm definitely not giving it to Edward, that's for sure. Joffrey will catch up just fine. I don't know who I would want to give these to. Everyone that I'm planning to use is pretty balanced already. Janeth is level 29. I mean, you're very close to being able to use this. Item that imbues. Can we bonus experience him up to 30? Because, like, he's unlikely to reach it otherwise. Costs me about 1,100 to give him 57 experience. Level up. Incredible. Game gives you so many of these, but like, hey, we learned a skill. Almost none of my Lagoos are level 30 to learn their skills. Like, but they level up so slowly too. Fire's only level 17. Mordecai's level 16. Alright. I think we'll just wait for the armies to rejoin each other before we assign those stat boosters, just to see who the hell actually needs them out of who we plan to use. Do I care about Bird Foe? Probably not more than I care about, like, some healing. Leave base. Let's go. So, we have a predicament. I know it's none of your affair, but we would greatly appreciate from
greatly benefit from Legu's assistance. How much of this game is left? I think it's like 3 chapters maybe left. In our hunt for last night's escapee. No problem. I could use a little exercise before breakfast. Thank you, King Taban. Please follow me. Why are the others up so early? What's going on? Is it the Disciples of Order? Are we under attack? No, Your Majesty. It's not the Disciples of Order. If you'll excuse me, I must go. My people need me. Wait, Joffrey. Who does he think he is? Let's follow him. Just imagine Alicia and Lucia just, like, moving her. Oh my god, it's Azuka. Bastion, what in the world is going on? I insist on a straight answer. Your Majesty, sister, why are you here? That's not important. Explain why there are feral ones here. See that audacious man among them? He's controlling them. He is using fell magic to summon the poor Legu's souls, who were turned into feral ones. He is the man who escaped our custody last night. Folk found him just now. His name is Izuka. He designed the process that created the feral ones. What? He's the butcher who twisted the lives of my kinsmen? He won't die quickly. I'll make sure his screams are heard in Phoenicius, Gallia, and even Goldo. Damn right. Look at this piece of shit. Dare not speak to me with that, like that again. My work is humanity's greatest triumph. Depraved? Ha! Show them the meaning of genius. Come, my children, defend me. Come, my feral ones. He's the fucker from the last game. So you're really close. You got this. Yeah. Yeah. I would probably want Nephany and Khalil. Anyone here we want to bring? We would like to bring Joffrey and Bastion, probably. Maybe. I wouldn't mind dropping Boyd. I kind of want to use Danved. I really like Halberdiers as a unit class. Want to bring Rayson and Ranulf. Janeth just got his fancy skill, so I guess we'll take him along. Or you could just not and be like, well, yeah, he's level 30 now. He doesn't need the experience. But then I'm like, well, yes, he does. We're coming up on the end of the game. You two are level 3 units already. Bastion's a tier 3. Joffrey's a tier 2 that can become a tier 3. How about that? Lucia... Aronio is pretty good. But we're dealing with Swamp, yeah, so probably Taronio's a bad choice. Swamp terrain. Bleh. I mean, this is why they brought Birdfoe into the shop, I presume. Got some burbs, some bests. My god, they're so best. Oh, hey, look, it's Volk. Pesh cats. My god, those cats are so pesh. Presumably I need money to recruit him. He's just kind of chilling. I assume Bastion would have to talk to him because they're like in cahoots with each other, but still. Unlikely I'll have the cash needed to actually recruit him. Which is fine. I didn't give him the money in the last game either. You can never have too much experience. So true, gamer. I just found out that binging with Babish, an online cooking show, made the great omelet. Nice. I'm so glad that binging with Babish would do such a thing. Alright. As expected, Danved just not pulling what I need him to pull. Ah, my partner in crime. How shall I convince you to move those leaden feet of yours into action? How much convincing will it cost? 3,000. I thought I was the jester. Considering your usual schedule of services, 3,000 is negligible. I don't like that guy. Call it a personal discount. Do you want it or not? Of course I shall take your discount. Do as you wish when you see him. Hold on. What is it? It seems that I don't have 3,000 on me. May I pay you later? That's not like you, Count Fair. No money, no deal. I suppose it was too much for credit. How could I forget? It's so uncharacteristic of me. Yeah, I haven't had money this whole game. Like, don't worry so hard about it. What's money? I want some. Excuse me, do I not have animations turned on? I might have turned animations off at some point. Yeah, I must have. I must have turned them off because, like, something was taken forever last map. Like, my grinding of units. Alright, yeah, we can hit this guy twice. Time for Fire Emblem Rob a Bank Edition. Seriously. I wouldn't have such trouble with money if I had been actually using the game guide, because a lot of the things that I felt were necessary to buy could have been not as necessary if I had been finding the hidden items in every single map. Because, like, you can find all sorts of stuff on the maps. It's like exact tiles. It's not like a zone. You have to, like, step on the precise tile with a unit with high enough luck. Or just, like, end turn over and over again until you find it. But, like, things like arm scrolls, master seals, is red gems. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that you can find that I've just kind of, because I haven't been using my Primo game guide, I just haven't, you know, gotten as a result, which is kind of why I didn't want to use it, because it really affects the outcome of the game if you just sort of, you know, find everything. Danved, watch your step out there. Danved is glad to see you. Be careful out there. This is dangerous pastime. Is it a dangerous pastime, Danved? Is it? That was the last rando, I think. Was it a party of thieves? It was! Yeah, it absolutely was. Our Fire Emblem 8 rando that we did had Erica replaced by Marissa, who notoriously has like a black and red palette, but she randomized into a Pegasus Knight, which, with a black and red palette, made the Pegasus and her both look like bandits wearing masks. And so we ended up being Marissa and her band of, like, pirates just, you know, swiggity-swooting, coming for that bootying across the entire game. And the story went that we raided the treasury of the Rene Castle at the start of the game, and we're just like, okay, stole this stuff, let's, like, wear it because it looks so sick. And then, like, we crossed into Frelia, and everybody's just like, it's the princess! And we're like, no, we're bandits. They're like, you're the princess! And Marissa's just like, okay, take me to your castle. And they, like, gave her the entire treasury, and she's like, sick. And then they went to go save their partner in crime. Who was it? It was Tana replaced Ephraim, I believe. So yeah, they went and rescued Tana and raided the Fort Renval, or whatever, the Riverside Castle. And then after that, they decided to part ways again, and Marissa went to Johanna to raid its treasury, while Tana went to Grotto. So we chose Marissa, and like, everywhere she went, everybody's just like, it's the princess! And she's just like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not, but... and then she had to fight, like, all the armies because they kept thinking she was the princess, even though she wasn't. It was a whole thing.
Like a whole thing, let me tell you. Yeah, so she solved all of the world's politics problems and got super rich while doing it. And that's the story of how I met your mother. Can confirm. If I remember right, there were pirate ladies who took the place of the lord who stole the royal jewels. Yeah. You get it. Dude, is Joffrey gonna die? I might have put him too far forward. Level up! That's Paragon for you. Look, resistance. No, he's fine. Get daunted. Oh no, Racing! Am I gonna have to reset already? That's gonna be so sad. Oh no. I appear to have made a terrible mistake. Alright, 1 second. Time to go grab the waggle controls. Oh. Have to check enemy ranges. I appear to have made an oops. That's pretty funny. That's what a Latalis thing to do. Just, you know, putting Racing in range of enemies. Classic Latalis, if we're being honest. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, this is still the first move, obviously. No, and I need to turn animations on again? Classic. Alright, let's actually think this through. Who gets what? Who's asking? Alright, so we can boop this dude. Boop, boop. Correct. Nice dodge, Valencia. Knew I could count on you. Like, we could dance with Racing. That'd probably be, like, a good thing to do, you know? Just, like, actually use the refresh ability first turn instead of just not. That's our Latalis! 90s sitcom saxophone. Yes. Yes. Let the saxophone flow through you. We'll hit you with Oscar. Oscar the Grouch? Yes, Oscar the Grouch. Oh, did you see that? He just spun his lance around his, like, hand. That's sick. We'll do the converse. Hello, it is wonderful to see you. Danved is here, if you need to be amazed. Hello, this battle is the perfect place for a first-class sorcerer like me. It's really funny that Largo is still, like, turned to stone. Oh man, I can't move. You kidding me? You kidding me? Come on. I just wanted to check if Danved could actually kill him, but I guess he can't. That would just be too convenient, huh? Just too easy. Guess we'll use Joffrey for that. speed, defense, HP. I love to see it. Alright. Nephany goes here. I don't think we actually hit the cat from afar, because the cat attacks someone and then dies, and then a different cat attacks that same person. They probably just are screwed. Alright, but this time we've actually enclosed this, so it's not too scary. This, however, is wide open. And these tigers hurt for a lot. 45 damage. What's their speed? Their AS is 18. Alright. Not too worried about that. But 45 on, like, Lucia's 31 damage. We need to be a little careful. We already know we can't recruit Volk, so we can just ignore him. Alright, let's dancey dance Alencia, I suppose. She can act as one of the shield peoples. Prepare to be amazed by the outstanding and confounding Danved. Or Danev? Danved. What's a Danev? I want one. Boop. Could half-shift Janef. Yeah, I could remember his name. Yeah, I mean, he's a completely different person than Danved, though. Like, you know, Devdan and Danved, two different people. Can guarantee. They might look the same, no relation. No relation. Excuse you, ma'am. How dare you miss? But hey, you got one experience point which levels you up. That's kind of the whole point, right? What a terrible level up. I am offended by that level up. Like, I feel personally attacked right now. Joffrey should not quad here. He just doubles because of Brave. So I'm not worried about him living. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. These level ups are trash. Just Alt F4. Critical! Doesn't even do half its life. Good job, Lucia. Proud of you, girl. Kill speed resistance. Yeah, that'll improve the odds of killing that next turn. Right? Allegedly. Okay, now Alencia might actually kill this thing, so if it had actually hit, that would have been bad. Yeah. The Alencia knows how to kill things, is the problem here. But good thing it missed. Like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that one. I must lurk so I can make dinner. No worries. Just have a good dinner. Yeah, just for good measure, we're gonna critical that cat at 4 HP. Alencia is just too good, dude. Developers plus nerf. Except don't, because she's amazing and I'm happy that she's great. Look at all these cats. That's a lot of cats. There's more cats. Okay, so yeah, everybody kind of took a lot of damage there. Just saying. Level up Khalil. Speed luck HP, bleh. Not good. Not good. Danvid, why are you so bad? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Bastion, why are you so good? Holy shit. Because you're a level 10 Arc Sage? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. What are you using to heal? Concoctions? Alright, just pop one of those. Could just use Tabarn to blitz all of this. Just enemy phase it. I don't have to worry. I do want to use a Lindsay to heal Joffrey, presumably. What is your equip effect? Heals the wielder? Perfect. She'll heal herself next turn. Joffrey can kind of like come in here and tap this. Like, I don't know about you, but I'd tap that. For experience. He's 8 experience away from promotion. I'd love to see it. Kill you. Just weaken one of these. Sure. Weaken this one. Boop. Boop. These cats can't do much. This one could get up in Danvid's business. Fan of that. Just have Oscar finish this one off. Just trying to limit the number of potential incoming attacks, because a lot of these units are not very good. I did kind of give Tabarn's group the short end of the stick when it came to durable units. Like, units that are usable. Oh my god, these level ups are so bad! Ugh! Gross. Like, ew, I stepped in shit, kind of gross. Who gets to kill this tiger? Refresh a unit. Maybe if Lucia's lucky, she can get that kill. Get torn! Poor cat. Meow. Caw, bitch. Okay. Current range of cats is less now. Only one of them can reach Lucia's current position. This is really is just like easy, right? You just refresh Bastion, have him kill the cat. That's the obvious route here, but what if, though? I mean, what if there's more to this? Meets the eye. It's not. compared to everyone else in this army, Bastion just kind of showed up out of nowhere and is just like, oh yeah, I'm like 5 times better than all of you. I'm just like, you know what, that makes sense. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? It always bothers me when games have you fighting wild animals because real wild animals so rarely will attack in a group and will almost always flee if danger seems likely. Yeah, but these ones are being controlled by this fucker. So, like, it kind of makes sense, even if it doesn't really make sense. You know? This guy is a piece of shit. Also, where did he get a rewarp staff? Let's see, I think only one of you, this one can hit Lucia. 24 AS, we double it. At a attack of 33 versus my 14 defense, we'll take 19 damage. I'll end up hitting him for 30x2, doing 24 damage in return. Okay, that's fine. Everything here seems fine. Oh no, Danved. Look out, Danved. Yo, he actually dodged something. He didn't get doubled. What? Insane plays. I really did give Kabarn like the short stick. Instead of like any strong frontline units except for Nefene, who we put a lot of effort into. Nice dodge. For damage, get wrecked. Barn just like minces these things. Bird Daddy. Evian Father. It's chat decided. Chat decided that Bird Daddy was just too basic. So he's Avian Father. It's like, Tabarn's not basic. Scree! Tabarn just screeching. Hey, Tabarn, why are you screaming? I do what I want. Yeah, but like, my ears. Scree, bitch. No. Oscar doing his best. That is a conga line of cats. And a bird. But mostly cats. And I think that dude just keeps summoning until like the end of time. Which is not fun making, really. Lindsay has healed herself. Fantastic. Let's see. Joffrey's about to promote himself. Oscar could potentially find promotion in this map, as could Lucia, if she's lucky. Khalil's already tier 3. Danved unlikely to make much of an impact here. Now these dragons are probably only going to be Tybarn or Bastion in terms of who can kill them. Given that everyone else in my army is kind of shit. Although Khalil might be able to land like an El Thunder quite nicely, but she does not have the HP to really tank a 54 damage shot from a dragon. I think she would just straight up die. She would take 34 damage, I believe. I think Fire Dragon targets physical. I think White targets resistance, Fire targets physical, and I think Black Dragons bypass both? I'm not sure. That's a good question. But yeah, I think she would take 34 damage from that if she were to try. But thankfully, the current formation has no one in range of that. Now, Oscar could stand to have some heals done. Kill that with Khalil. Seems just like an easy Lucia kill here. Just finish it off. Could have just... Like, Tabarn's like a nuke. You just send him in a direction and he just destroys. So we could just have him deal with this now. Or we could wait and see what everyone else can do to it. Because there's this other dragon we could take down right now. Just thinking about it. I need somewhere that war elephants were worse than useless against the Romans. Because they were so easy to scare and were unwilling to charge into heavy infantry. That is true, yeah. Animals typically don't like charging into pointy sticks. Same goes for basic cavalry. Like, in movies you'll see like a cavalry charge where they just like run into the infantry lines, which is wrong. What they'd usually do was charge up to the infantry lines and then run alongside it. Like charge and then like divert, like a fanning out pattern, and they'd maybe get some people. Or they'd try to charge the flank and hit another cavalry unit, or, you know, if they were lucky, they'd get around without any resistance. But yeah, cavalry was not charged the infantry line. It was very rarely that would ever pay off, if ever. It's not how that works. Hollywood, please. We could put, like, Nephene here to block this stream of cats. She's, like, the bulkiest, hardiest unit I have. And she's got Daunt and Wrath and Impale and stuff. Yeah, we could just have her over here and then let everyone else sort of mop this up. Which seems quite useful. Dude, I would just love if Danved could, like, kill anything at all, you know? It would be so nice. There was just, like, anything at all he could kill. Joffrey could finish that off. He only needs 8 experience to promote, and it doesn't overflow during a promotion level up, so he'd be wasting a lot of experience. Like, we could just love tap this guy and probably promote, yeah? My best hit rate. 82 without trying to kill it. Leave it at 11 HP. That would be low enough for Danved to get the kill. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Promotion! Hollywood's handling of heavy cavalry is still better than how Total War or Age of Empires represents ranged soldiers, especially cavalry archers. That is very true. Yeah. I mean, spectacle is the name of the game in video games and Hollywood and, you know, those industries that need to make it look interesting. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. That adds up. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Alright. Joffrey took all that damage, and then all of a sudden he's fully healed. Crazy. Can Oscar do much to this cat? He can! Let's go. Pop. Alright. Let's move you just back for now. Which is barely enough for Danved to get a kill. Love it. Yeah, my boy! Alright. I think we will need Tabarn to deal with this problem that has presented itself. Shooting all your ammo from max range IRL is a good way to ensure you have almost no effect, but in video games you do full damage with the least risk. Yeah, that's incorrect video games. Let's stick Tybarn here to sort of limit your capability. And then we can just auto-win this fight because Alinci is just the GOAT. Greatest queen of all time. We can block this. Need to attack. We could just enemy phase and sort of take a second to position ourselves, but we'll go ahead and attack. We can kill at least one of these on enemy phase and see how things go from there. Nice miss. Okay, so this bird can attack either Alincia or Joffrey, that's fine. Like, all of these cats are now stuck on Nephany specifically, which was the goal. So got these birds, don't seem to be in position to do much. Looks good. Yeah, and that is correct, Phoenix. Like, archers do the most damage at point-blank range. As one might, like, intuitively expect. Which is, you know, it doesn't make for great cinematography. Okay. What was the range of this one? Just kind of gauging it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to half shift. Alright, well, no point reverting it because it sets his transform gauge back to 0. Feels bad. This heavy cat girls, not heavy cavalry. This is very important information that you know, heavy cat girls are handled better in Hollywood than Total War or Age of Empires. It's true. Oh man, the way the industry portrays heavy cat girls is wrong. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Gem. I appreciate it. My heart needed that. Joffrey! It's fine. He's promoted now. He's gonna be fine. Welcome to the Nephany Cat Grinder. Thank you for gifting a sub, Gem. You're just, like, so generous. I'm now imagining the Heavy from TF2 dressed up as a cat girl. Hey, the Heavy from Team Fortress 2 would dress up like a cat girl. Let's be honest. I left it that Heavy from TF2, so gift sub is yours, friend. Welcome to the salad bar. Yeah, we have ma'am emotes, and we have a trash talus emote, where it's just my logo but in a trash can. I hope you like the emotes and not having to watch ads. It's pretty much all you get, though. There's not much else going on here. It's just a lot of enemies just kind of hanging out, doing not a whole lot. God, Danved can get exact damage in? Yo, Ashen, what's up? Spamming those trash taluses all over the screen. You love to see it. 420 subscribers. I will eat a head of butter lettuce. I don't even have that many followers, Gem. Excuse you? I don't even have that many followers. How would I get that many subscribers? I was lurking until I heard Heavy Cat Girl. Cat Girl Heavy and Goth Girlfriend Medic. Absolutely. I can see it. The dynamic duo, for sure. I'm good. How are you doing? Already asked you that. You said you're okay. Right. I'm good. We just chilling, talking about how the industry portrays heavy cat girls differently and they do it wrong. Apparently, that's what we're talking about, I think. I don't know. I've lost track at some point. Take down this one. Oh my god, give me a goth girlfriend with tiggle bitties. Don't you have a goth girlfriend with tiggle bitties? Is Morgan a goth? No, she's not. But she is your wifey with tiggle bitties, so there's that. Got that going for you, Jim. Move you back, move you up, maybe? These birds are gonna cause issues. These both are gonna attack Alencia, that's fine. Mages can't really do a whole lot. Renolf can transform, that's useful. Which of these is stronger? The Hawk? Alright, then we will take down the Hawk. It's true, she does have tiggle bitties. This is true. That's pretty true, gamer. I mean, there is always the goth girlfriend with tiggle bitties route, but then there's also the Letalis route, which is the goblin girlfriend with tiggle bitties. Can never have too many goblin girlfriends running around. Okay, this burb here has some issues. Not terrible issues. Half shifting is so bad. I should take that skill off of Janeth. It's really not good. Wild Heart. I just didn't have anyone else to put it on. Whatever. Fine, we'll revert. And back to 0, which sucks, but hey. What you gonna do? Apparently there was an Allevi grass there. That's pretty cool, I guess. Pretty pog or something. Something along those lines. We can kill this bird, so we don't really need to play around it. What about the historically accurate goth girlfriend with tiggle bitty? You know, that is a great question. You know, like, everybody always portrays Dracula's wife as a tiggle bitty goth girlfriend, but like, historically speaking, it wasn't really the case, you know? Like, I don't know where I'm going with this. Alright, so these cats are not doing a whole lot. That's not doing a whole lot. We have some dudes attacking Alencia. That's fine. It's the vitamins she's getting from drinking blood. No, the secret about Dracula's big titty goth girlfriend was that she actually wasn't a goth. She was like, what is the term for like the super like flowery ladies? Just like cottagecore? Yeah, he had a cottagecore wife. Like, she wasn't actually a goth, but like only on special occasions. You know, if they needed to like
keep their image up, she would, like, you know, goth herself up, but no, she was a cottagecore girl, for sure. For sure. For sure, and 20 years ago or something? I don't know. Now, Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, Abraham Lincoln was a big titty goth girl, for sure. No one can convince me otherwise. Just keep you there. They call her a goth girl, but she was actually a Visigoth. So true. I have many things to Google now. If I could choose to go out of life in a way, I'd go out to H-Cups. Hey, what's this? We made new stuff. Yeah, it was one of, like, the basic things that you can add to your follower list of emotes, and I'm just like, I don't have, like, a hello, and I also don't have a GG, so I just added some of those, like, universal basic Twitch emotes that they came out with. So that's all. That's the only reason that exists. I don't know, suffocation sounds bad. No, you're not wrong, gamer. Suffocation do be pretty bad. Nefne's like, oh, I only do 9 damage? How about I do more than 9 damage? Quirky is better than hello. Thought I missed an art stream. Nah, I haven't done art for the channel in a hot second. And that's probably going to be the case. I just have not had the motivation to do a whole lot with my channel. Like, when spring hit, I was planning to touch up the background backdrop thing by adding, like, leaves and flowers to the vines, but I was too lazy. And now it's almost fall again, so it's gonna be, you know, it was just kind of lazy. Titty goth girl Abraham Lincoln sounds like a pitch for a new Fate anime character. Oh god, Fate stay America. Let's go. So we got big titty goth girl Abraham Lincoln. George Washington. What is his trope? Is he tsundere George Washington? I kind of like the idea of tsundere George Washington. It's not like I want to lead the Independence Army or anything. Baka. Abraham Lincoln was a vampire hunter, not big old titties. Now, why not big old titties? George Washington would be a tsundere lolly. All right, someone start taking notes. We're gonna pitch this to Ufotable, for their next Fate series. Let's see. We gotta have notable American figures. We gotta have like a Paul Bunyan in there, just, you know, Berserker Paul Bunyan or something. It would fit it would fit his character, his lore, right? We gotta have, like, was there anyone notable that, like, yeah, Rough Rider Teddy, hell yeah. Rider is obviously Teddy Roosevelt, hell yeah. I was thinking we'd have, like, Nixon could be, like, you always have to have that sorcerer class that's, like, a bad guy. So we could have, like, Richard Nixon be, like, a caster and just, you know, be evil or something, or, like, making scandals for everyone. Thomas Jefferson, the one shouting attack names. Oh my god. Alright, like, we could have all the presidents, or we could add even more, like, folklore characters. What are some other, like, North America stuff? It doesn't have to be the United States specifically. Like, we could have, like, Canada in there. We could have, you know, Latin America is technically North America by context of plate tectonics.
It's part of the North Tectonic Plate. So like anything in like Mesoamerica and like you'd have like Quetzalcoatl, like the something or other. Like I bet Quetzalcoatl's already part of the Fate series. I would assume they had like Gilgamesh and like Ishtar and all that stuff. They had like that was like Fate Apocrypha, right? Or was it a different one? The one where they did like Sumerian lore and stuff, but like everyone was like, you know, you gotta love Ufatable's determination though of just like it's Rin, but it's not Rin. Like, everybody's just like that's just Rin, and Ufatable's like no, it's Ishtar. I'm like no, that's just Rin. Like, no, it's not. It's really not, though. Yeah, gotta love Ufatable's determination there. Maybe, but Jefferson is definitely a Himedari. Absolutely. Just like, ugh, bow before me. I'm so great. Tell me how great I am. Also, I wrote the Declaration of Independence. Oh, God. I mean, you gotta have Benjamin Franklin in there as just, like, the character that, like, hits on everyone, because famously Benjamin Franklin, like, slept around a lot. You gotta have Benjamin Franklin in there. Otherwise, it's not, you know, complete. Quetzalcoatl is a dragon maid? That's just Kobayashi Dragon Maid. Reagan would be a big bad. Meow, you're not allowed to hurt Alincia, meow. You have 1 HP, but we're gonna stun you for 3 times damage anyway. Okay, here are my notes so far. Let's hear them. Thanks, Automod. Good to see Automod's got our back when it comes to words like pervy. Alright, Renolf, can you do this? You can. Fantastic. Okay, Reagan, Big Bat, George Washington, Tsundere, Lincoln, Big Titty Goth Girlfriend, Thomas Jefferson, Himedari, Benjamin Franklin, Pervert. Oh yeah, Franklin is definitely the pervy old man archetype. Oh, for sure. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise. Let's see. We need to probably heal a few people's. Dragon is just kind of hanging out. How am I making this approach? He summons 4 dudes every turn, but I can't clear 4 dudes every turn. Kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. We send some of these losers this direction and have Tybarn escort them. Okay, let's see. What other American stuff can we throw in there? I also mentioned Paul Bunyan as a berserker. I don't know if you guys liked that idea or not, but I thought it was pretty clever. But what do we know about, like, Canadian folklore? Can we throw some Canadian stuff in there for, like, Drufus and Fork? They're not in chat, but, like, they're Canadian, so I'm sure that they would have something for me. Presumably. Maybe. I don't know. Go ahead and refresh Khalil. She's got a heal staff. Jason. Supersonic Racing. So, like, Maple Syrup Moose Girl. just someone from Canadian, like, history or lore that just has, like, a moose hat and just, like, talks about syrup all the time. Just all the time. Who can clear 4 dudes in 1 turn? Gaston. No one clears 4 dudes in one turn, no. It's Gastod, yeah! Got a dragon coming up here. Celine Dion can be a caster. She's Canadian, right? Let's see. We could have like we got like the Caribbean is technically part of North America, right? We could have like pirates. We have Blackbeard. I bet Blackbeard's probably already in Fate somewhere, but like we could have Blackbeard. Dude, my freaking point light loves to turn itself off. I don't know why. It's like overheating. I'll turn down the setting a bit. Yeah, we got a Blackbeard. Did do piratey things. I don't know. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp as Captain Jack Sparrow, specifically. Not like as himself, but just Johnny Depp as Captain Jack Sparrow. As you do. We leave the Canadians out of this mess and give them a whole season of Rocky and Bullwinkle anime. You know what? Fair trade. Fair trade. Let's see, what other things? I mean, we could, like, throw in, like, Leif Erikson, the one who discovered America for the Vikings. We'd have Leif Erikson in there somewhere. That would work. Yo, but a Rocky and Bullwinkle anime would slap. It would. Fate Depp. Level up! Neffany does not need help. She just goes. Just like, alright, Neffany, we're gonna need you to, like, charge the enemy position or something. Dude, fuck off. Stop warping around, you piece of garbage. Pizza garbage? How much pizza garbage in this guy, am I right? How much garbage pizza? Amber Heard could be an Avenger class. Oh man, I don't even know, like, the first thing about that court trial. I just know that it happened, and, like, people made a mockery of it. Like, it wasn't very well something or other, according to 0 sources that I'm going to cite for you. Rocky and Bullwinkle in the style of JoJo. So Leif Erikson would be what? I don't know. That's what you guys come up with. I'm just spitballing here. I'm throwing names out. You guys get to decide what they are. But like, as like an explorer, I guess he could be a writer as well. Like, I don't know. The antithesis to Teddy Roosevelt. I don't know. Or a berserker, because you'd be Viking, or, like, I don't know, man, I just work here. See, I'm in the same boat about the trial, who cares? Leif Erikson can be a bard, you know, fair. But, like, back to Blackbeard, I was thinking he could be, like, an archer class and just, like, have cannons instead of a bow. He could just, like, have cannons. You know, just, like, shoot people with cannons. I'm also realizing there's a dragon here. It's a little spooky. No, like, he could just have cannons, though. He would be a rider, but he would actually be the boat. would just be the boat. Hell yeah. I'm up for boat, Leif Erikson. Who's in? Who's with me? Just like yell thunder about it or something. To be fair, if any of these people used a sword in their path, it would probably be a saber class then. Yeah, I don't know who would use a sword. Like, no one in American history had swords because our history isn't that ancient. There's nothing. It's all nothing. Fucking boat Anson? What is that? America Explain. Right, but like America Explain lady can be a caster as well. Like, I don't know. She deserves some credit, right? Why is this one Kansas and this one is not Arkansas? America Explain. Boat Ansem is the last boss in Kingdom Hearts. Spoilers, I guess. Okay, see, I wouldn't know that, ma'am. You see, I wouldn't know that is the thing. I don't know if you gathered that I wouldn't know that. $8 grand order stream when? How cheap is it? Is it cheap? Or is that the mobile game? I know there's a mobile game for Fate out there somewhere. It's free. Just a loving gotcha. Hate that for me. Great rates. Add a total to the counter for the misunderstood reference. I told you I'm not doing reference counter, ma'am. We're not doing that. Were you not paying attention when I said we weren't doing that based on references? I just assume every Kingdom Hearts character who isn't from another IP is some form of Xehanort. Yeah. They're actually Xehanort, but from a different timeline. They're Xehanort, but they travel back in time. They're Xehanort, but they're younger. They're Xehanort, but younger from a different timeline. They're Xehanort, but not. They're Xehanort. Just Xehanort. Okay. And, ma'am? That's basically my interpretation of Kingdom Hearts. No, Renolf. No, Renolf. He'll be fine. It's just 40 damage, casually. Yeah, you kick that bird, Renolf. You kick him. You feel better about yourself having kicked him, Renolf? Very easy to grind currency, no salt. I mean, true in the whole Dark Seeker saga, but apparently that's done now, starting with Kingdom Hearts 4. Nice. When I played Fate Grand Order, I was the saltiest I had ever been in my entire life. I had 0 luck and gave up. Would only recommend if Gem gives you lots of subs. Gem doesn't have that kind of money, let's be honest. If Gem had that kind of money, they wouldn't be here watching me. They would be, you know, doing something way cooler with their time. I don't know, what would be something way cooler than watching me? Watching someone else, probably? They would be doing their own stream, let's be honest. By the way, Gem Glowsticks does stream. Just not very often, and when they do, they don't tend to let me know. ma'am. Excuse you for never letting me know when you're streaming. Girl, you're the cutest. You're the cutest. I mean, I know I'm the cutest, but that's not what you wrote. You're the coolest. I am the coolest. You're right. I've got one income in a house of 4.
Ma'am, you can't.
Ma'am, you're excused.
Ma'am, please.
Thank you.
Ma'am, please. Ma'am, you can't.
Has
ma'am.
the court dismissed
Get back
me?
here, ma'am. Ma'am, you can't. No, ma'am. Ma'am. I need you to listen, ma'am. Ma'am, I need you to listen to me, ma'am. Ma'am, no.
No, ma'am.
Ma'am, please, ma'am.
Oscar not contributing a whole lot there, just saying. How? Minecraft villager intensifies? Wait. Gem streams? Following, yeah, everybody follow Gem. I don't know what they've streamed recently, but they have done rando for Ocarina of Time. The last thing you streamed was OOT rando. Zooter, as they call it. I'm surprised I'm back for a few minutes. How's your dinner prep going? Are you like in the oven, I'm assuming? You know what they say about assuming, am I right? Zooter, yeah. At some point, Gem and I are gonna have to do a multi-world Zooter, but I don't know. They said for my birthday, but like that's 6 months from now, so like, come up with a better time. I'm up with sooner than that. How about that? Zooter, more like sooner. Got him. You need to get back on the horse and stream more. I mean, you could stream more if you didn't watch me all the time. Just saying. Got to finish in about 20 minutes. I believe in you. If believe, dream can come. Let's see. We can. I mean, honestly, like, Alincia is like the obvious choice for refreshes, because she can move around so quickly and do so much damage. But friends! Yeah, well, I can never raid you if you're not streaming at the same time I am, you know? Gotta think about these things. How am I supposed to raid you if you're never streaming when I'm streaming? Oh, nice, you put up a streaming schedule. I was gonna ask what is next to play. I put up a streaming schedule? I mean, I thought I already had a streaming schedule. Oh yeah, the streaming schedule image, you mean? The thing I made in like 10 minutes and then was exhausted after making? Yeah, I made that. No big deal or anything. I mean, true facts. These are true facts. Yes. Yeah, I believe if you go into, like, the streamer page itself, you, like, click off of the actual, like, you know, stream and, like, it, like, balloons out and you have, like, the about section. I think at the end is, like, schedule, and I'm pretty sure that schedule should be the same exact schedule as what I made there, but it might not match up perfectly, I don't know, but like what I posted in the About Me section is roughly what I anticipate streaming. As for what we're doing next, I don't know. Dude, I'm trying to kill this dragon without, you know, taking damage. And the HQ image, high quality image. The headquarters image. The heathenistic quintessential image. The hyper quantum image. There we go. That's it. That is 10 minutes of awesome. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, man. Do it. Heroic quest image? Yes. I don't know if Cult of Lamb is your thing, but I've been playing it, and it's, I think it's pretty fun. I have seen that game. I know a few people that are playing it. I have not picked it up because I am a broke bean, but I have seen it. Hardy Quiche? Yes, I have an image of Hardy Quiche on my page. Just as a joke, I should just Google search quiche and like just take the first image and just stick it on my profile somewhere. In the About Me section, it'll be like the category image for like games I stream is just like an image of quiche. Oh god, that's content right there. Peak content. And the best part is it's not even on the actual stream, so it doesn't like interfere with anything. It's just there. How can you be broke when I resub every month? Is Twitch stealing your money? I mean, I only get like 50% of that. So you're $4.99, I'm only getting like $2.50 of. If even that. And they withhold it until you accumulate enough for a payout. Which I have not accumulated enough for a payout for the last few months. So I'm, you know, hosting. Not to mention, like, even if I had, it's not very much. It's not very much when it does pay out. It's not enough to even cover my bills, so yay, I guess. I don't know. Hooray for being a deadbeat, am I right? So I need to start throwing you money in your Ko-Fi, in my coffee. I don't have a coffee, though. I don't have Ko-Fi. I have... Never mind, I'm not going to say what I have, because then you'll just start throwing money at it. Well, in that case, you should play what you want. I will play what I want, god dang it. Dude, I like how Tabarn is just destroying these cats. Just absolutely eviscerating them. Yeah, except I can do this. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, they know. Okay, yeah, that is technically the tips/donations to me link. Please don't give unless you can, like, you know, as long as it doesn't put you in the red to do so and like you're comfortable still, like, please don't. I will feel bad. I will cry. I'll be like, look what I did. Now they're broken, living on the streets. It's all my fault. Everybody will be like, yo, Latalis, chill. We're the ones like, no! Unacceptable! That's the story of how Latalis got all of their followers to unfollow immediately. Classic business practice. Delay paying people in order to effectively carry a free loan. I can't give, but Discover Citibank and Bank of America can! Yes, please make good financial choices. Yeah, absolutely. You know what Latalis respects? Good financial decisions. Alright, how am I going to deal with this? We do have a dragon coming in. He's kind of damaged already, but not, like, enough. Could bring Janif around, transformed. He'll have 32 strength plus 8, so he'll do 40 damage, base. 8 damage times 2. 8 damage times 2 is 16. That'll be enough. Let's shift. Litalis is your mom now. She's looking at your bank statements like, Nani? Odd. Janif, I know that we're busy, but I wanted to make sure you were alright. Hello. I knew you'd be here somewhere. It's not like you're fresh out of the egg. So true, gamer? Will Litalis do my taxes too? Hey, if you pay me, I'll do your taxes. My job ideally would be like, you pay me and I'll just like wear a cute maid outfit and clean your house for you. Like, you have to pay me like a lot, like enough to live on, and like also give me free room and board. then I'll wear a cute maid costume and clean your house for you like every day and like cook you dinner or something. Like, that's my ideal job. Anyone want to do that for me? I'd greatly appreciate it. Begging you through text, please respond. I mean, girl, I've offered, yeah, but like, how much are you like gonna pay me? You look cute in a maid outfit. Thank you. I look cute in anything, but yeah, a maid outfit would be adorable. Just be like a live-in maid for, you know, highest bidder. My ideal job would be to dress like a cute maid and live with you for free. I just look pretty. You know, same. But like, that might be asking too much, you know? I'm like, oh, at least clean the house. Something. Alright, Nephine's getting a little light on equipment. Just saying. These birds and nowhere to keep them, dude. Let's trade you the wind. Yeah, good enough. God, we should make a maid business, though. Yeah, me and my Twitch viewers will be hireable live-in maids. You pay us money and we'll live with you while being a maid, but we won't do anything. We'll just look cute in your house. That'll be, you know, $20 an hour, and you also give us room and board for free. Excuse you, ma'am. You should be dodging more, Alencia. I don't know what's gotten into you, young lady, but we're gonna need to have a talk. If you can't dodge anything. Level up! Miss Litalis' Dragon Maids. Oh my god. I used to have a closet cosplay for Kobayashi from Dragon Maid. It was kind of simple, but also kind of cute. Nice dodge, ma'am. Do I get the tail prop also? Yes. Yes, you do. You have your choice of, like, a utility belt tail or an insertable tail. Don't ask where you insert it. You get your choice. Oh my god. Too lewd, Litalis. Dial it back a bit. Let's see, I healed herself. Incredible. You'd look so cute as Kobayashi, Litalis. I'd love to cosplay Toru with you. Now we're talking about cosplay, dude. This conversation has gone all over the place, and honestly, I'm here for it. Any cosplayers out there? Man, real Nekos choose both. Where do I sign up? I'll make a Google Docs form for something. God, I was supposed to make like a Google Docs form for something else that Stream came up with. I forget. It was like a application to something. I don't remember what that conversation was, but it was funny at the time. I don't know what it was, so I just work here. I cosplay sometimes. I actually have a Fire Emblem Robin cosplay. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Keep booping these dragons, I suppose. Oh, baby dragon! Hey, Yug! Look, I killed a dragon, Yug! I have a few cosplays. It's been a while since I did a cosplay. I have some fabric and the space to do a cosplay, so I can actually make one now for like the first time in a few years. But I really haven't taken the time to do that. I kind of should, huh? Spend most of my days just sleeping and then streaming when I don't sleep. On the days I stream, I don't sleep, and on the days I sleep, I don't stream. Yeah, maybe I should do more. But my very first cosplay was Himura Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin, or also known as Samurai X. I don't know if we have any Kenshin fans here, but that was my first cosplay, and it was really good. It's the only reason I own a reverse blade katana was for that. And it's a really nice katana. I still have it. It's just chilling in the corner over there. It's held up really nicely. Custom made carbon steel, 10 times folded Nippon steel. No, just kidding. This is made in America, but yeah, really good quality katana. And then I did a cosplay of Nausicaa. With my sisters. We all went as Ghibli gals. I was Nausicaa. One of my sisters was Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service, and I forget what the other one was. It might have been like Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle or something. But I still got my fox squirrel. Look at my fox squirrel. Isn't he cute? It's like that is from my Nausicaa. Then I've cosplayed. I cosplayed Marth like a long ass time ago. It wasn't very good. That, if anything, that was probably my first cosplay. It was Marth. It was really bad cosplay, all things considered. And then I did Crom when Awakening came out. I didn't get the tattoo for Crom cosplay, but it influenced my decision to choose a Crom cosplay. But yeah, I do have the mark of the Exalt on my arm, in the spot where Crom does. So I was just like, you know what, sure, I'll cosplay Crom. I already have the mark of the Exalt. Sure, why not? So yeah, I cosplayed Crom one year. Then another year I made a kimono-styled outfit inspired by Glaceon. I'm just like, you know what, we'll do like a Glaceon-inspired sort of kimono thing. And that was pretty sick. Pretty nice. Yeah, I've done a few cosplays here and there. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm something of a cosplayer myself. Dude, cosplaying Anna would be so cute, dude. Anna is a mood. I don't care which version, I just love Anna. She's like my spirit animal. Dude, Anna is so cool. I don't know why Three Houses didn't give her, like, more support potential. Like, it would have been way cool if she had gotten, like, even a few supports in that game. But alas. Alright, Rayson can move and transform, but I think he needs to this turn. If anything, we'll just move him up. We will transform him so he's got more movement range for next turn, but we don't need to refresh anyone this turn. Legit question that you can take time to answer, but do you still want to come to NebCon this year? I hadn't really given it much thought, to be honest. So, anyone unfamiliar, NebCon is the anime convention that the state of Nebraska kind of puts on. It's kind of like a thing. Started as like a college convention that sort of blossomed into like a statewide thing. I don't know if anyone's too familiar with any Midwestern cons, but it's not the hugest, but it's also not itty-bitty as it once was, so it's up there. Are they still hosting that in Iowa, though? Like, I know... So the hotel that used to be used to host NebraskaCon closed down, and so they moved into one in Iowa for a bit until they could find a replacement, but I don't know if they found one yet. I have a friend that has gone to NebCon a couple times. Yeah, it's there. But I don't know if it's still in Nebraska or if it's in Iowa now. Yeah, that's NebCon. I went several years in a row. Dude, I like how my staff does 10 damage where his beak does 9. Imagine getting hit with a stick so hard it does more damage than a sharp beak. Like, holy shit. Can you imagine? I like to imagine that most states in the South and Midwest don't exist, to be honest. You know, fair play to you. Yeah, NebCon this year. You sent me something about a VA that was being, gonna be at NebCon, right, Gem? Like a voice actor for some Fire Emblem stuff. Let me see if I can find that. I don't think I ever responded to it. Yeah, because I'm lazy. The voice actor for some Fire Emblem heroes. Arvis Innis but young, and Kaze. Xander Mobus. Also voiced Darius in the first Warriors game. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I don't really go to conventions for VAs. I just sort of go to vibe. And on that regard, I would love to go to NebCon again. Like, I love the vibe of being around just a bunch of fucking geeks. Like, if that ain't a vibe, I don't know what is, you know? It is in Council Bluffs at the casino. Nice. So we're able to gamble while we're nerds? Hell yeah. Nerds that gamble unite. Yeah, Lindsay can finish this off. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to NebCon this year. I would like to, but I don't have the money to do so. I don't have the transport to get over there. A lot of factors of my own creation, mind. Like, I've had the opportunity to go. It's just that I'm, you know, unemployed. Which is my own fault, right? Like, that's my own damn fault. You can do 18, you can do 16, perfect. I mean, Gem, you would have to go the opposite direction to get me and then come all the way back, you know? You have to go all the way to Colorado and then turn right around after picking me up to go all the way to Iowa. And then once the con's over, you have to drive all the way to Colorado to drop me off and then go all the way back to Nebraska. Like, that's a lot. I'm not asking that of anyone, man. Time for me to be off. Have a great rest of your stream, and everyone have a great rest of your evenings or days. Thank you, Futon. I appreciate you. I hope your dinner was delicious, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Rent a Tesla. It'll save on gas money. How much does it cost to rent a Tesla, though? Seems like one of those things that would be quite pricey. But also I wouldn't mind, yeah, but like also I'm not gonna ask that of you. Not hiccups. I don't know, but my credit cards would be able to tell me. Hope. Alright, we're kind of like getting hung up here at this juncture of this map. Yeah, crit. Nephene's still holding up nicely, though. Get impaled! Nephene the Impaler! Speaking of Colorado, we discovered a neat store in Denver called Otaku Attic. Just this little shop above a tattoo parlor, and it's so cute. Aw. I have never heard of this. But it sounds cute. And if you say it's cute, it must be cute, right? My wife and I are considering buying a Tesla, to be honest. Our car payment only has a year left, and we have friends that have them. They're nice. Definitely going to get an electric car or a hybrid for the next vehicle. For sure. Wait, how come Khalil doesn't have a staff? She traded it to Bastion. That makes sense. Okay, well, shoot then. I thought she had a staff, but thankfully Lucy is not in range of attack, so probably fine or something. Dude, I'm just gonna send these guys around this way. They're never crossing this swamp otherwise. I do believe that that bill that got signed by Congress recently, the one that's supposed to address the environment, added in subsidies for pure electric cars and stuff. That way we can move away from oil and gas. So I would recommend getting a pure electric if you can, because I think we're moving in that direction. I wish the electric Honda was available in Japan, or that is available in Japan, was stateside. It'd be nice. I would maybe wait a couple years for the price to come down, because I know that that bill had certain restrictions placed on what qualified for the government subsidies for companies, and so companies are going to have to start producing things to a specific specification. Specific specification, great words, Latalis. So the overall quality of electric cars is going to go up as well. And so yeah, I would probably wait a few years before buying an electric car, just to let those things happen, and then at which time it becomes viable, then you buy one that is just better. You feel? A certain amount of the minerals used in electric cars have to be from the United States. That too, that does help drive the economy. That is another thing that that bill does, is economic aid. Try to, steer the economy toward being better for Americans, less reliance on other nations. That sort of stuff. The homegrown, grass-fed American vehicles. That's what we're talking about. But for Lucia, we might actually promote. Be awesome for her, I guess. Now she is quite exposed to danger, I'm realizing. Let's take down the birds. Take down the birds and the bees, everybody. Take them down. Move back, surround Lucia. They got 3 uses of that left, huh? You could trade off of, like, Oscar or Danved. Just have, like, Lincia grab one next turn. That's fine. Feral one is a little rough. A little rough, too. I know that Lucia can survive 1 hit, so we'll leave her exposed on one side, I suppose. Arcwind. Khalil can move up. Nolf can move up. Alright, Rayson, let's refresh. Guy who's bringing a spear along with them, I guess. Ugh. Incredible. Refresh just so he could move 1 square. It's what you love to see it. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. Get wrecked. What's wrong? Cat got your dog? Ah, shit. Dodge. Oh, you're getting wrecked. Oof. You see that? He, like, used, like, 2 magic circles instead of 1. There's no way you're gonna live that. It's 2 whole magic circles? It's unheard of, you know? Ain't nobody done it like that before. Ah! Lagooks. I like Lagooks. Lagooks is funny. Lagoose for dinner, yeah, for sure. Lagooks from feels reminiscent of Maguka. Maguka Magica. Lagooks. That's funny. Bird v. bird. My bird is far superior to your bird. Maguka Maduka. Yeah, exactly. You get it. To my understanding, Maguka was actually like was an abridged version of Madoka, if I'm not mistaken, but I've never actually seen it. I've just heard it said, and I find it hilarious, so I just repeat what I hear. As any good copier does, just don't understand the context, just say the words. But yeah, that me. It me, I'm the person who did that, haha. God. Damn, Ved, why are you so slow? Ugh. Wait. Trade with Danved for a spear of some sort. And send you up and refresh. back here so you're safer. It's so quirky. Yeah, I'm so quirky. I'm just like, I heard this thing, but I don't know what it means. I'm so quirky. I'm gonna say it like a couple times, and people will be like, "Oh, you know the thing," but I'm gonna be like, no, I don't. Aren't I quirky? Yeah, that's who I am. Welcome to my stream. I am oh so quirky. Alright, we'll shift you just so you can move better, I suppose. I suppose we can do that. Oh, you like Maguka? Name these 3 songs. Or name 3 of their songs. Maguka, and Madoka. Did I get it? I have had someone like unironically be like, "Oh, you're a fan of that thing? Well, then you should be able to tell me this." So, like, name 3 songs, sort of vibe. God, that's so pretentious, though. Like, holy shit. People actually do that, and I didn't realize people actually do that until it happened to me. I was aghast by the situation. I was like, what? Excuse me, ma'am? God. People are weird. It's like, oh, you like Fire Emblem? Then name 3 games. First of all, Fire Emblem. Second of all, Fire Emblem. And, Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, ah, shit. Set the bar too low. We do have some herbs here. We have some kitty cats here. You guys are probably gonna be fine over there, right? Right? I don't know. You guys are probably not gonna be fine over there, but I'm gonna pretend like they will be, just to make me feel better, you know? Drop Danved there and just, you know, take a Lincia somewhere. I think she'll be useful. Okay, good enough. Oh, you like Kingdom Hearts? Name 3 characters. Xehanort, and, Xehanort? Ah, oh, shit, you right. You're a true fan. Oh, you like Fire Emblem? Oh, tell me tell me where Dorcas was. Tell me what happened to Dorcas then. Oh, shit. Mickey Goofy Emo Kid. Sora, Irie, and Riku, I believe, are the, like, protagonists, I think. My memory serves of Kingdom Hearts. I've never played it, again, just throwing that out there. Never played it. Your memory does serve. Hell yeah, I'm so good. But like, I've played some of the spin-off games. The weird one with the divided by 2 days, the 300 and something over 2. I've played that one, and I played a little bit of Chain Memories, I think, the Game Boy one. 358 over 2. It's not even the number of days in a year. Don't make me laugh. It's like not even true, man. You can't fool me. I never did beat Chain of Memories or whatever but I have played it. Level up. You like Fire Emblem? Tell me the plot to 3 games. Blue-haired guy's kingdom gets invaded, his team fights off the invaders and somehow ends up saving the world? Shit, you right. God. Man, I really wanted to gatekeep this very bland storyline. Birds are fine, everything's fine, you need to be healed. Which is fine, by the way. Well, the missing 7 days are for that year, or the 7 days you play as Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. Ah. And someone who has never played Kingdom Hearts 2 is supposed to know that, or you're just not supposed to play that game unless you play Kingdom Hearts 2. Dude, the Kingdom Hearts timeline story is so convoluted to me. I don't know what is going on at all. And nor will I pretend to know what's going on at all. I don't think anyone expects that of me anyway. I don't think Kingdom Hearts fans expect that of each other. So I'll give myself a bit of a break there. Man, can't you kill anything, man? Is that too much to ask? Well, it did come out after Kingdom Hearts 2, so it's implied, but yeah, casually a fan looking at it would not know. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for understanding my ignorance. Having never owned the systems to play Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. Like, I don't even know why I played 358 over 2 days. Like, I don't know why. I think I got it for Christmas from my dad one year, and I just played it, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Funny man with key go, haha, brr, you know, just like kill shadow dudes. Heartless, I believe, is what they called, but like, shadow dudes, haha. I like your words, funny magic man. Guess we could get Danved to kill something here. Maybe, if we're lucky, we can get a crit. Do have a refresh available. Probably use that on Renoff, though. So are these Lagoos so strong because of Ashura, or are they just really strong normally? I mean, Lagoos are just generally pretty strong and kind of annoying to deal with. However, they are currently being controlled by this fucker. I don't know if you remember this guy. This is Izuka, the guy from part 1 where he was like Peleus's advisor. And he tried to poison Muarim, the green tiger cat that Tormod has following him around. And he like corrupts Lagoos into feral ones and controls them by medicine, which makes them stronger. But like they lose their mind, so he's controlling them. Yeah, Grima Wormtongue, exactly! It's Grima Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Izuka looks hella evil. Exactly. He is also in the first game for a brief period of time, where he is also doing terrible things to cat people. It's kind of his deal is that he does terrible things to cat people. It's kind of his, like, you know, calling card. It's like, you know what? I woke up today and I decided I was gonna do mean things to cat people. And everybody's like, no, don't do that. That's mean. And he's just like, I'ma do it. Everybody's just like, no, that's... Please. He's like, I'ma do it. And we're just like, no, the cat people, they don't deserve that. And he's just like, I did it. It's like, oh man, Izuka. Anyway, that's the story of Izuka. He just, you know, he do be like that. Dude, even half-shifted, my bird is superior to your bird. Like, I don't know what to tell you about that. Although your bird is now faster than my bird, I don't like that. I would like it if your bird was not faster than my bird. Level up! Level 20? Ah, yeah. Potential promotion for Oscar. All the disrespect I've given him all series, I've just been like, yeah, dude, Oscar just kind of bad. He should feel bad. He is bad. And this guy's chosen death. Just like, you know what, I'm going to attack the queen. And we're just like, well, nice knowing you, bud. Hee Oscar get pretty horse now, too. Yeah, I guess we can give him a pretty horse. Like, he's done enough that I'm okay with giving him a pretty horse. Oh, you chose the wrong spot to warp, my dude. You do be in range of Queen Alincia, just saying. You do be in range of instant death. You warped into the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Yeah, clearly. Dude had no idea what he was getting himself into. He was just like, yes, they're getting close to me. I'm going to warp away. Wait, is that the Queen of Crimea? Oh god, I've made a terrible mistake. And that's how he died. This is proven that this is how he died. But yeah, we can like get some experience while we're here. Hopefully. Kind of a shame that Janov can't double half-shifted. Weaken the cat. Never mind, we're just gonna kill it outright. Lucia can hit level 20 just cuz. Because why not, right? Break her silver sword while she's at it. All of my weapons are just, you know, dust. Incredible. Dude, these level ups have been terrible. All of the level ups I've had today, genuine butts. Nice. Magic OP. The magic swords don't even use magic in this game. Like, what? Makes me the big sad. Ah, yeah, my X leveled up. I leveled up my X. My X is so strong. Oh, man, that's the symbol for strike. My X! Damn, that's not your X. My X! Alright, let's weaken you so Danved can get a kill. Why do I care about Danved? He's not gonna get used anymore. So can Sword Mastery class use any magic damage-based weapon? I don't think any of the weapons in this game are magic-based, unlike the last game. Like, there's no Bolt Axe, there's no Flame Lance, and there's... Oh, God. Like, there is technically a Wind Sword. It's just not magic-based anymore. Like, where's you? Like, Wind Sword? Not magic-based. Strength-based. Even Mist's weapon. Mist has a personal weapon called the Floret, which, if it used magic, it would be incredible. But it doesn't. It's a physical weapon. I'm like, but why? Why have you forsaken me, video games? Video games. Why? Alright, let's kill this guy. This game is so quirky. Oh my god. Like, I might be a sequel to, like, a previous game where there was magic weapons, but, like, we're not gonna have any magic weapons. Oh my god.
Elincia, the Crimean Queen. Are you here to seek revenge? Revenge? On whose account? What are you talking about? I am arresting a dangerous fugitive.
Little do you know, Elincia. Little do you know. It's actually really sad, not gonna lie. But murder him, Elincia. Just straight up destroy his ass.
Yeah, but my work is still incomplete.
We got a Balberith. Oh, they all just died. Disgusting filth. I can't kill him enough times for what he's done.
At least he is finally gone. No one else will suffer by his hands.
I suppose that is all there is, then. Turkey noises.
Singing so quietly, man.
Dude knows how to carry a note.
Magoo's brothers and sisters, I hope your souls can find peace now.
Hey, Count Bastion! Who's calling? Oh, it's Jorg. That man in the black cape you left with us is in bad shape. We can't even hold him down anymore. Oh no. Your Majesty, we must return immediately. I will explain everything.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I couldn't hold him down anymore. Please follow me.
Shh, calm down, sir. It's all right. You are a strong man. You will pull through. Please, you must calm yourself. Duke Renning!
No, it cannot be. Uncle! Uncle Renning, you're alive! Oh, you are alive! What's wrong, Uncle? Please speak to me. It's me, Alincia. It's no use, Your Majesty. Your noble uncle's mind has been broken by the drug that creates feral ones.
Yeah, dude, fuck that Azuka guy. He sucks.
No. How did this happen? Uncle, you must hold on. Uncle Renning.
Hector with black hair and armor, pretty much.
Forgive me. Please give me a moment to collect myself.
What happened back there? Who is that man?
That is Duke Renning, the younger brother of Crimea's last king, and Queen Alincia's uncle. He was next in line to become the king of Crimea, but he was believed killed in the first attack by Dain 3 years ago.
I see. And what's wrong with him now?
Bastian, no more secrets. It's time you tell us everything you know. Duke Renning was apparently killed 3 years ago, but as you can see, he is still alive. Duke Renning was one of the strongest warriors in Crimea, and while Dain tried to kill him, he survived. When the Mad King heard of his skill, he had Renning kidnapped and gave him the drug that creates feral ones. This drug made Duke Renning even stronger, but shattered his mind. He became Bertram, one of Ashnard's infamous 4 riders. After Her Majesty and company defeated him, I had him taken back to my castle. I hoped to find a cure, but I didn't want to raise false hope, Your Majesty, so I kept the secret. However, his mind continued to deteriorate. There were no signs of improvement. As a last resort, I hired Volk to investigate a way to cure him. Volk quickly discovered that Duke Renning's transformation was engineered by a man called Izuka. This man had made himself an aide to the new King of Dain and was not difficult to locate. Feeling that Renning was running out of time, we kidnapped Izuka to learn more of the condition.
A kidnap for a kidnap, let's go.
Returning to Fair Castle, we interrogated Izuka at length and discovered more about his experiments. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Bjork are affected differently by the drug than Leguse. Izuka then offered to create an antidote in exchange for his freedom. Did you agree to it? We refused without a second thought. Such a monster cannot be allowed to roam free. Besides, we know a more certain way to cure Lord Renning. The Galder of Rebirth.
Damn straight.
Prince Rayson, I beg of you, please save my uncle. I cannot guarantee anything, Alincia, but I will try. Oh, thank you, Prince Rayson. Thank you. Please give me a moment to myself. I must prepare.
I love hearing Ashnard out loud. Such a great name. Izuka is basically Florida Man. Yeah. Florida Man uses drugs to break the mind of his neighbors. Are you sure about this? Thought the Galder of Rebirth was too powerful and complex for a single Heron to perform. Usually that is true. Right now, however, Ashura's awakening has infused the world with order. I've never felt stronger. What's more, Lord Renning's condition seems less severe than a true feral one. I think I can do this. How convenient. Well, you're the expert. Just don't go taking unnecessary risks. I won't, Tabarn. You needn't worry so much. I've grown a lot. Damn right. Look at how strong our bird boyfriend is. I like how Renning's just laying on the ground. Like, they just knocked him out with a bat. I guess I'll turn it up so you guys can actually hear. basically he just said, bloop, bloop.
Uncle, hold on.
Florida man does a bunch of drugs and gathers an army of wild cats. Ugh. It worked. He's sleeping peacefully. When he awakes, he should be his old self.
Oh, thank you, Raisin. Thank you.
We got our Dilf uncle back. Let's go. So, how's Prince Race? He's asleep with a big, contented smile on his face. He'll be fine. I suppose we should give thanks to Goddess Ashura. Her powers gave strength to Prince Raisin and saved Ukrainian's life. It's hard to think of her as the bad guy after seeing a thing like this. Goddess Ashura, huh? I can't die until I see what she looks like. Tabarn is like, what if she's hot? Unforgivable sin, clear. We got more narration.
Ike and company managed to evade their persistent foes, finally arriving in Sienne, the capital of Benyan. The Tower of Guidance. According to the creed of the goddess, which has been taught across the continent by Benyan, this is where the goddess Ashura will appear during times of great crisis to lead the people to safety. As even the smallest child in Benyan knows, the tower is sacred, and mere mortals may not enter.
Mere
With the world
mortals.
edging toward catastrophe, the tower glows like a pillar of pure light, as though to pierce the very heavens.
Dun dun dun! Alright, we finally reached the tower after, like, 5 weeks. Alright, we're in the end game, but the end game is a series of, like, 3 or 4 maps, so don't hold your breath. We're probably not gonna beat it tonight. That must be
Tower of Guidance. It's so bright, I can hardly bear to look at it. What's happening in there?
Let's hurry, Ike. Can't imagine that the glow is a good omen. We're running out of time. We're at the end game now. Let's go. The outer gates of Sienne. 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 The city gate is shut. I guess we'll have to force it to get in the tower. Ah, you guys made it. Oh, that was Skrimir. Ah, you guys made it! Skrimir, I didn't realize your group had already arrived. Yes, we've been here for quite some time. I've been itching to go inside and see what the bad guys have waiting for us.
Skrimir listened to reason, however, and agreed to wait here with us. We know nothing about the numbers of the enemy. Numbers or strength of the enemy. It seemed safest to wait here for the rest of you to show up. We pitched tents outside the gate.
Hello, Micaiah. Any word from you?
She came back to me a number of times during our trip, but nothing of the past few days.
I see. Do we know where Tabarn and Alincia's group is? No word yet, no. Ike, it's a waste for us to just sit around waiting. Why don't you and I have a look inside? Wait, what's happening? Get ready for an attack, people. Oh, it's Kanagas and Tabarn and everyone. They're already here. Kanagas, what are you doing here? In an occurrence I'm told is extremely common, or increasingly common. We heard a voice in our dreams and followed it here. Lord Tabarn, I should have guessed your group would beat everyone here. We joined up with King Kanagas and mopped up the disciples of order around the capital.
The only people left within the city are the ones who have been petrified. Good. I like air breathers with initiative.
Oh, hi, Yoon. Yoon, here to give us the next instruction?
Yes, good guess. Everyone gather round. You'll all need to hear this. Good job, everyone. All 3 teams got here, and a little faster than I thought you would. While you were traveling, I went around recruiting more help, including King Kanagas here. Unfortunately, it looks like Ashura had the same idea. By the time I made my way to Galdoa, there was no one there.
What do you mean? Where were they? If you're saying what I think you're saying, then we have a very big problem. Lots of very big problems.
I don't know for sure, Tabarn. There aren't a whole lot of dragons altogether, but... looks like every one of them joined Ashura.
How could this be?
I haven't seen them anywhere else in Tellius, so they must already be inside the tower. Let's camp for the night before walking into Ashura's own home.
All 3 teams made it here, but there can only be one winner. Guess we'll have to start killing people.
We're almost there. Tomorrow we head to the tower.
Do not worry, Your Majesty. We'll be right beside you. Though long tested by the trials of the goddess Ashura, we shall overcome, and our mission shall be laid to rest.
Yes. What we do now, we do not only for the people of Crimea, but for all the people of Tellius. Yes, we shall succeed.
You are a courageous queen indeed.
Who said that? Uncle Renning. Are you all right now?
Don't I look it? I stand before you in full health. Thanks to your efforts, of course.
Wonderful. I'm so relieved, Uncle.
Duke Renning. Lucia, you have my gratitude for looking after Alincia so diligently. Bastion, Joffrey, everyone, you have my sincere thanks.
Please, Duke Renning, it is our joy to serve Her Majesty. Our loyalty extends beyond the Queen. Please do not forget that.
Thank you. I appreciate your concern. Especially yours, Bastion. I stand by you, my lord. You have ever been my most loyal and clever confidant. Was it possible for you to acquire the things I desired? Indeed, my lord. For you to whom I owe my mastery of disciplines, esoteric and arcane, no task is too difficult. Your sword, your armor, and your faithful steed stand ready, that the battlefield shall know your valor once more. You haven't changed a bit, Bastion. Always the clever one. Your praise is too much, my lord.
Uncle, you intend to join the fight? Please, you mustn't push yourself too hard.
My, how things have changed. Am I to take orders from my niece on what battles I'm allowed to fight in? I am not a princess to be coddled and kept safe behind the vanguard, Alincia. I am a knight of Crimea, and I will be one until I die. As long as I live, as long as I am able to walk, and as long as I breathe, I shall fight. It is my duty. Duty. With all 3 teams getting to the end, I feel like it's just Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh God, they're looking.
Yo, Askel!
I'm not paying
What's up, friend?
Okay.
Also Toes, hello.
Say something funny.
Vicarion.
Meatballs.
Vicarion.
Oh God, that wasn't it.
Askel, hello, hello. Oh, just gonna sneak right past you. How was Pokemon Snap, my friend? Are you loving it so far? You might have been playing that the last time you rated me too, I think. But yeah, how you liking it? You liking the zones? You liking the Pokemons? Oh, hi! Fancy seeing you here. I did not expect you to be here. Huh? I adore that game. It is such a good game, dude. Finished it and I didn't want to finish. I'm gonna miss it. I am sorry for your loss. Let's all have a moment of silence for the completion of Pokemon Snap 2. Yes, I understand. Momo and I beat OG Snap in 3 hours. Grew up on OG, it was my obsession. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. I am Latalis. My pronouns are she/her. I play a variety of games. Today you're catching me with Fire Emblem, which is a staple on my channel, I'll admit. Play a lot of strategy and puzzle-esque games. Yeah, we have Tuesday Fire Emblem, we have Wednesday sort of Flex Spot long plays, which I guess Friday is now also Flex Spot long plays, because we're doing Ys on Fridays. We're taking a look at the Ys series, starting with Ys 1 and working our way up to Ys 4. And Origins, and after that point, we might decide to go longer. We might go to Ys 5 or 6 or 7. And then on Wednesday, actually, we have Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which is sort of Fire Emblem, but it's more Persona-esque. Well, lots of RPGs on the channel right now. But I also do link to the past randos on Sunday, which we just finished out the 12-week season of for the randomizer community I'm a part of. And yeah, I think I'm like barely breaking into the top 8, so I'll be part of the playoffs coming up in the next few weeks. It'll be fun. I'm gonna get some reading done tonight, so it's a lurky for me. Y'all have a fantastic. Y'all are fantastic. Yeah, y'all have a fantastic. Yeah, Kelso, you have a fantastic as well. Oh snap, that's hardcore. It's something. It's not like for money or prizes or anything. It's just sort of fun. Just doing it cause we can, you knows. Thank you, that was cathartic. I'm glad, Askel. I'm glad I could have that moment of silence for Pokemon Snap 2 and its completion. I'm glad you loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yes, friend, I understand that streaming can be long and hard and difficult and exhausting. So you are free. You have been released from your contract of saying hello to me and are now free to go about your business of eating, of using the bathroom, of stretching your legs, or dare I say, breathing oxygen. And yeah, you can go about your day. Have a good one if you're not going to be able to stay around. You have a carne asada tacos waiting for you. Well, then by all means, you're not allowed to stick around. Then you gotta go. I'm sorry, you're outie. Kicking you out. Get off my lawn! Dude, that sounds delicious, though. I hope you enjoy them. That sounds good. I would like some tacos right now. I don't have tacos. Bad days. Anyway, we're moving back. I do funny voices. I know Askel does funny voices. So anyone who likes Askel's voices may or may not like my voices. We'll see. I do voices, though. So here we go.
I understand. Swear to me then. Swear that you won't die. That you won't ever leave me alone.
I swear to you that I will never leave you behind. I swear it upon my pride as a knight and upon my love for my country. Now, your majesty, please grant me the honor of protecting you in battle.
Oh, uncle. You may have to compete for that role, I think.
Duke Renning, I will not give up my place as the commander of the Royal Knights, even to you. Let's take it outside, then. Perhaps I'll remind you why you've never won a match against me. Shit. As you wish, Duke Renning. I will also show you that I have spent 3 years preparing solely to defend the Queen from harm. I have made it my life.
Uncle, and Joffrey too? Bastion, do something.
Truly, I shall have to. After all, a match between such stalwart warriors needs to be judged.
I believe I shall volunteer my services. Excuse me. Everyone out here white knighting. I swear to you I will never give you up. I swear to you I will never let you down. Never run around and desert you. Yes, the classic hit by Duke Renning, my favorite music composer. Bastion! Oh, your majesty, let them be. Lucia, are you siding with them too? Doesn't all of this remind you of a scene in Melior years ago? Tomorrow is full of uncertainty. We may live and we may die. Yet here we are, enjoying a little scene of high drama from glory-filled past. I'm glad of it. That's true. It's like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Why don't we follow them? We should enjoy our final night together. Of course, your majesty. Yeah, Duke Renning. I do need to use the restroom, so we will finish up these conversations in a second, and then do our inventory, and then go on to the next chapter when I come back. Yeah, hold tight. I also stand Alincius. Alincia's great. Wasn't even pooping, Gem. What the hell? Anyway, I'm back. I also believe it is just about 7 o'clock, so I should take my meds. Might be a good idea. Give me a momento to do just that. Hello, TLBG. Sup to you too. Hope your day is treating you well. Alright. Let us continue doing suboptimal voices for characters, shall we? Visitor. Look, it's Stefan. Are you here to talk to me or to Micaiah? I'm here to speak with you, Yoon. You're very strange. What are you? That's a strange question, especially coming from you. Didn't you create all of us?
I didn't create anything, not Laguz nor Bjork. But I know what they are, because I've watched them change and grow over time. You're not something I've seen before.
I'm the same as the girl you dwell inside.
Oh, I thought Micaiah was the only one. She could hear my voice and sing the Galder of Release. But I learned that others existed. There's that boy who's always with Ike, or the little girl who stays by Queen Olincia of Crimea.
There are several in my village as well. They are my comrades. They all live under the same fate and carry the same curse in our blood.
When you say these words, what do they mean? What are you cursed? Or why are you cursed?
It means that we carry the blood of both Bjork and Laguz. Bjork call us branded, and Laguz call us parentless.
Does that mean your parents are Bjork and Laguz?
Not always. It means that Laguz and Bjork mixed blood somewhere along the line. Bjork and Laguz rarely associate in that way. For them to conceive a child together is an even rarer event. What's strange is that the child bears no Laguz characteristics. It's just a normal Bjork infant. However, Laguz blood lies asleep, waiting, in the child's veins.
Oh.
One day, the Laguz blood shows itself, marking the child's body with a brand. How old is that girl, I don't think she's as young as she looks. The other curse is that we age differently from Bjork. It depends on what Laguz blood the child has, but it always slows how fast we age.
Micaiah says that's true. She's listening to every word you say. Please, continue.
The Laguz blood gives the branded unnatural powers. Bjork fear and distrust us because they can't understand those abilities. The Laguz are even worse. They treat us like we are phantoms, refusing to acknowledge us, as if we don't even exist.
I see.
It's easy to hide among Bjork. You just cover the brand, avoid getting close to anyone, and never settle down, pretending you're normal. Laguz are different. They can sense what we are. They have an instinct for it. Not all Laguz know for sure, but the sharp ones figure it out instantly. Others just feel uneasy around us. Some never figure it out, but they're surrounded by ones who do. Either way, the Laguz would never talk to us voluntarily. Why would you pay attention to someone who doesn't even exist?
Why? That doesn't make any sense. How did things get like that?
I would like to know that as well. It's said that a union between Laguz and Bjork is a crime against the goddess. That's what we've been told.
That's silly. I've never heard anything of the sort. Why are you laughing?
It's all been a lie. For hundreds of years we've faced persecution, abuse, and isolation. And for what? A lie! What's not to laugh about, huh?
What happened? This is all wrong. How did history get so distorted? Was it at a particular place in time? I don't understand. I've been asleep for too long.
Dun dun dun! I'm doing well. I just did a Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon in the Blade of Light any percent. Yo! How did that go for ya? Oh my god, furries! Oh, always comes back to furries. Almeda, you're safe.
Earthnaga.
Almeda, what's wrong? You're so pale. You've grown so thin.
Oh, Peleus. My Peleus. Why? Tell me why.
Meta, you have to pull yourself together. Prince Kurth, are you there? I don't know who's talking. Oh, it's Enna.
Prince Kurth, are you there?
I'm busy, Enna. Stay where you are.
Oh.
Anna, it's been a long time. I felt your presence nearby, but you never came to see me. Lady Almeda. I understand you don't want to see me. I'm sure you hate me for what I've done. My brother Raihan, your betrothed, died because of me. Don't. It's not important. That's all in the past. What? How can you pretend like nothing happened? You can't. I know you hate me. You have to hate me. Go ahead. Blame me for what happened. Insult me. Do anything you have to hate me. But you have to hate me. I don't hate you, Almedha. Rahian made his decision. He gave his life to save you and his little nephew. Did you know that? He decided to sacrifice himself to protect you. I can't blame you for what Rahian decided to do. That would mean insulting my beloved for his sacrifice, for his nobility.
It went well. Detroit become furry. Gem, you already are. Your PB is 11 minutes 48 seconds. Nice. Sounds incredibly fast for an RPG. Yeah, I mean, you're playing specifically Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. That's Fire Emblem 1, not the remake. The remake is just Shadow Dragon. So, let's see, beating Fire Emblem 1 in 13 minutes, well, sub 14, we'll call it. I mean, that's definitely a lot of, you know, not deploying to max capacity and just, you know, handful of units go burr, which is pretty much the case for every Fire Emblem. But I'm not aware of any, like, glitches or tricks that could speed you along the game. I know it's shorter than the remake, I think, by, like, a chapter or two. And, like, I know it doesn't have those bonus chapters if you don't have a bunch of units that Shadow Dragon added. Yeah, I don't know. I've never looked into the any percent speedrun for that game. I may have to start speedrunning Fire Emblem. That sounds like a fun thing to try.
Prince Kurth, my grandfather is here to see you. The king knows nothing of his visit.
Nasir is here? Prince Kurth, I am glad to see you are safe, and Lady Almeda as well. It has been a long time. We haven't seen each other in over 90 years, I believe.
Nasir, you returned to Galdoa?
Yes. Nasir, I need to know something. Why has Galdoa sided with Goddess Ashura? What is Father thinking? Laguz and Bjork have joined together to save the Petrified. Why hasn't Galdoa joined the effort? As you wish. Lady Almeta, are you aware of the fact that everything that's happening is due to your decision to leave Galdoa?
What?
Explain, Nasir. King Deginsi forbade the Dragon Tribe to use our transformation for the purpose of war. Almeta, you left because you did not agree with his policy, did you not?
That's right.
Shortly after you left Galdoa, you met Ashnard and Dayan. Were united with him. However, your union begat a chain of tragedies. Did you know that the Red Dragon platoon, which went in search of you, was captured and turned into feral ones by King Ashnard?
I had no idea.
Ashnard needed Galdoa to get involved in his war. That's why he did everything in his power to provoke Deginsi. Most of you have never fought in a war, but even more than other Laguz, the Dragon Tribe loses control when they taste battle. Oh! Near the end of the war, we found out that Prince Raihan could not be saved. I thought the king would surely go on a rampage. At the time, we had no idea that Lady Almeta was still alive. The king thought he'd lost not only dragon soldiers, but also his children. If the war had ended any later, had Ike not killed Ashnard, Galdoa would have joined the war, and we would have started killing. We would have destroyed the Dayan army,
its co-conspirators, everyone. We would not have stopped until the continent was ashes. Then the spirit of chaos would have spread across Tellius, awakening the goddesses and destroying the dragon tribe. That was the danger we faced in the Mad King War. Lurk, while I drive to get tacos. Is everybody getting tacos? Is that just the thing tonight? Everybody's getting tacos? But Ashnard was defeated, and Raihian regained his sanity thanks to the songs of the Heron clan. She ugly crying, for sure. We escaped annihilation once, but we took Prince Rahian's body back to Goldoa, and the king did not shed a tear nor fly into a rage. He endured his loss by himself. He endured for the sake of his last child, and for the sake of his people. Goldoa remained neutral. Father! But now all that effort has been wasted. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Banyan has spread through Dayan and Crimea. To top it all off, Goldoa can no longer stay neutral because of what Prince Kurthnaga has done. You're saying this is my fault, but I've started a war that my father tried to avoid? No, Kurthnaga, this was my fault. You fought because of me. That was not Prince Kurth's fault. Besides, the goddess Yun was not awakened by chaos sweeping across Tellius. She was awakened by the Galder of Release. By a Galder? Are you certain? Yes, that is what Sir Ike said. That's very strange. Nevertheless, the end result remains the same. Goddess Ashura has rendered her judgment. Taco Tuesday, I had a quesadilla, though. Valid. The Laguz and Bjork must follow her decision. What? Nasir? I've come here as a favor to the king. Prince Kurthnaga, you have to return to us at once. If we accept Ashura's judgment, we'll all be turned to stone. That's the end of history as we know it. Do you expect me to just lie down and accept that? How can I? What you're asking is insanity. I won't do it. And you, Enna? I feel the same as Prince Kurth. Then I have nothing more to say to you. However, I hope to avoid fighting my own people if at all possible. Nasir, what will you do on the battlefield, Kurth? Will you face your father as an enemy? I will do whatever I have to. Sad days. Nike, I have something to give you. Hey, it's called Irv. If I remember correctly, I borrowed it from your father's grave. Why? Honestly, I have no idea, but I felt a sudden urge to visit Grail's grave on the morning of our journey. When I told Gifka my idea for a little side trip, he said he thought the same thing. I believe we were guided to your father's grave by a divine message from the goddess. When I saw your father's axe, I was convinced that I had to take it to you. I felt that's what your father would have wanted. Maybe he and my mother are looking over us from somewhere else. Alright. It's my father's, so it's only right that I take it. Irvan. Alright, any supports for us? Sonicy... Sigrun, maybe? Sonicy with Scrimir would be hilarious, honestly. Maybe we'll do that support instead. Dude, honestly, Naysala and Sigrun feel like they should date. Is the bad boy with, like, the super honest girl. Like, hell yeah. And then, like, these two seem hilarious as well. So we'll pair them off. Let's see. Leon. And we're only allowed to bring one Heron in, I believe. So, whatever, I guess. Yo, Tormod, my boy!
I'm very tempted to just be like, Tormod and Soth, yeah! Because there's, like, no way in hell I'm bringing Nolan in. No way in hell Nolan is being dragged along. Maybe Soth won't be brought along either, but hey, there's, like, no way for Nolan. It's not gonna happen. Joffrey and Alincia make sense. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Lucia and Hoomst. Bastion, I suppose. Sure. Dude, we have so many characters now. It's a little ridiculous how many characters we have. Look, the game, like, stutters to load as it's going up and down these columns. It's just like, give me a second. The delay is a little funny. Let's see, award experience. Well, first, let's actually do, like, an inventory, shall we? Also, I like how I can't use Irvin, because Ike has not bothered to level up his axes at all. Why even have anything on Ike, honestly? I'm gonna do inventory and figure out what we're working with here. Got the lag. Game really has to think hard about each of these. Like, alright, what did this person have again? Alright. Yaluchi. Alright, we did get some gems we can sell for some muns. That is good news. Right, we recruited Duke Oliver Tannis. I forgot about that. Yep. We do have Duke Oliver Tannis. This is true. We also have Fiona and Rolf. The run is saved. So many units trying to share all of this equipment. But now we can consolidate, thankfully. We can choose an elite squadron of lucky teenagers to take down the big bads. Also, like, hell yeah, Duke Renning. Look at this boy, he's so strong. Damn, son. We also get access to Kurth and Enna. Quite nice. Night Tie. Increase defense and resistance. Got our boy Kanagus and Gifka. Gifka's pretty good. Kanagus is pretty good. I think everyone here is pretty good. Alright. How is inventories looking in general? We also have some stuff we can give to people. We have a shit ton of swords. Good to know. We could probably get rid of the wind swords. We have enough of swords that hit at range. I love that we still have the Aaron. I think that was like the first weapon I forged for Aaron in Micaiah's part 1. Still rocking the Iron Lance named Aaron. Could stand to have more lances. There's probably plenty of axes. More than enough that. More than enough that. Okay. Balberith. We probably want some heal staves, if we're being honest. We probably want some vulneraries. Let's start with selling these. probably not going to use these if we're being honest. I thought it was funny that I could give them to a heron and have the herons fight with them, but, you know, we're never going to use an herb. That's... Any vulnerary less than half will sell. This is a Laguz gem again. Oh, this is just a Laguz stone, but it's battle long. Gotcha. This is a lot of money for that. A lot of money for that. Alright, let's take a look. What wares have you gotten for me here? Extremely powerful dark magic. Few spellcasters can master the intricacies of these fell arts. Get a Pesh Cats. Lots of arms scrolls, some shine barriers, lots of Laguz stones. You know, we could sell the super special awesome Laguz stone and just pick up a couple of these. We would end up with like a huge amount of surplus. Like, this is worth basically, let's call it 38,000. You can buy each of these for 3,000, so if we bought like 2 of them, it'd probably do us for the entire end game. Like, this is just overkill. Like, sure, it's all map long, but there's not 5 maps left. I think it's only 3. I think there's only 3 maps left. I don't need Shriek. I don't know what Shriek does. Let's take a look at what Shriek does. Skills. I think it has to be on a burb. There is... Burb. What does Shriek do? Can reduce an enemy's luck to 0 for 1 turn after the enemy uses an indirect attack. Wow! Incredibly useless. Speaking of skills, we can start taking skills off of people we know we're not going to use. Like Nolan. We do want to take Nihil off of him eventually, because we don't plan to use him. And Nihil is quite good for the upcoming time. We could probably just sell Gamble outright. We're not using Kaiza, so we can probably pull these off and maybe sell them. Skills are just money waiting to happen. We're not going to rip Tormod's feet off. We are probably going to be using him anyway. We can assign Paragon to someone else, though, now that he's a tier 3. If there's any tier 2s left we want. As much as I like Vika as a concept, we are not using her. Provoke is still good. We'll keep that. Probably be using Shinon. You're planning to do a speedrun of FE10. Nice! What's the speedrun look like in terms of time? I'm assuming any percent is what you're looking at. Allocate Beast Foe to someone. Advantage will keep on you. Cancel Stun Corrosion, still good. You do not need Paragon anymore. You're quite high-leveled. You are fine. Jill had Blossom. At this point, I don't think she's gonna make it to be promoted. Bad days. Uktanos, everybody. Micaiah have access to dark magic? I think she does when she promotes at the end of this next chapter. So there is that. Mist will probably... I mean, she is a mounted healer. She's quite nice, actually. Keep her around. Nyla, we might end up using. Like, the game throws so many Laguz Royals at you, it's just kind of ridiculous. To be honest, Counter's not the greatest thing I've ever experienced, but it's free, so sure, we'll keep it. Want a Savior we can maybe sell? It'll be called Black Knight percent. This means doing chapters that include the Black Knight. Okay. So, Will it be between chapters that include the Black Knight? So it'll be the Escape from Port chapter. It'll be the Defend Joffrey in the Castle chapter across the field. And then it'll just be the Black Knight fight chapter. So, because I'm pretty sure he shows up in 3 chapters as like an actual unit. So for a speedrun related to that, would it just be chapter based? Like, would it just be like, how long did it take you to beat this chapter? And then like you just add those totals together for the speedrun, or what? I'm very curious how this works. Move, disarm. No. Keep backing out more than I intend to. Oh yeah, we kept getting annoyed with Wild Heart. We'll just remove that. Parity is just not a good skill. Just saying. Worth money if we sell it. Erosion is whatever. Can sell. Joffrey does not need Paragon anymore, but we might as well keep it on him. Do I plan to bring Khalil into some of these later fights? Probably not. We'll take Nihil from her as well. Still got Daunt. Resolve. I probably don't intend to use Taronio, although he is quite nice. He's quite good. Take Resolve and give that to someone else. Smite is just an easy sell. Heather with Pass, we can just assign or sell that. What does Nullify do? Cancel enemy bonuses. Okay. Fortune, I don't know what that does. Night Tide. Okay, I think that's everyone's skills. So. Took some skills off of people, yeah? Let's throw these in convoy for a bit while we think. Boom, awesome, Paragon, Savior, Disarm, Wild Heart, Purity, Nihil, Resolve, Corrosion, Mites. I think that was the last one we removed. Alright, so which of these are not good as far as I'm concerned? Probably Smite can go, Gamble can go, Parity can go. Savior might actually be useful, for all I know. I don't intend to use Wild Heart half shifting anymore. Erosion? Probably sell that. I don't really care to dissolve enemy weapons. This is just if you get hit by indirect attacks, which is not that useful. I think Howl is also an indirect attack activation. Okay. That's some money that I didn't otherwise have. Let's sell this one use Lagoon Stone. I'm not going to use the cards. I'm not going to remember to. I don't think anything uses poison, but sure. This means doing chapters with the Black Knight. I start with the default chapter that gives me Mechia. It ends with the last chapter that gives me a playable Black Knight. Interesting. Oh right, FE10 is Radiant Dawn. I always forget the numbering. I thought FE10 was Path of Radiance. Okay. You're doing a speedrun of this game. Got it.
So yeah, start with default chapter that gives you Micaiah, presumably is what you meant there. Last chapter that gives you playable Dark Knight. So it's just part 1. Basically just speedrunning part 1, I assume then. Path of Radiance transfers are nice. We used Path of Radiance transfers for this game as well. We played Path of Radiance first, and some of the units ended up being really good. Some of them got, because of how nerfed they got in terms of the story of this game, like Jill, for example, didn't quite live up to the hype. Okay. Do we care to give you a Nihil? Cancels enemy abilities, which is quite useful for a lot of things. Micaiah is all of part 1 and the last chapter of part 1. Well, the last 2 chapters of part 1 are Black Knight playable chapters. So yeah, I'm assuming that's what you mean. Is having Micaiah route. So start with the whatchamacallit, prologue chapter and end at chapter 10. So yeah, that would be Black Knight %. Gotta kill Gerard or whatever his name is. I wish I could just like remove these units from my like party, the ones that I don't want to use, so I have less to look at here. Let's see, Tormod. How did your stats sort of play out here? Not very good, but I do want to use him, so there's that. I still need to keep in mind that I need to... I need to buy new weapons for everyone, because my weapons are actually quite trash. Like, I don't need iron, get rid of damaged steel. Most of this is just steel weaponry. That's gonna break soon, that's gonna break soon. Steel blade is probably fine. Better than steel sword. Keep the Mam Faker around. Any steel sword less than 30 uses, we'll just sell that. Can't sell the Kaldabalg. Wind Edge is terrible, we'll sell those. We might hammer in a Tempest Blade at some point. The Aaron's gonna break soon, we don't need any iron. Yeah. Cancel less than 30 we sell, that's gonna break soon. Gonna break soon, that's gonna break soon. Gonna break soon, but it is a Brave Lance, so we'll keep it. Break soon. Axe-wise, same stipulation about steels. That's one-use Brave Lance. How much hammering do we have left? We have one hammering left. Do I want to use it on a Brave Axe? Maybe. We'll think about that one. That's gonna break soon. These are both low, but they are Tomahawks, so... Break soon. Longbows kind of suck, and they're iron, so who cares? Crossbows are bad. Sell those. Steel knives are bad. Bronze dagger, bad. About to break. Thunder is tier 1, get rid of it. Wind is tier 1, get rid of it. This is about to break, as that. We have the mixed Steve, so having basic light toads. The Radiant Dan. It's a joke. Okay. Heal staff about to break. And staff about to break.
all this stuff is fine, I guess. I am going to sell this for money. Just to have some would be nice. Yeah, my auto mod does like to do stuff. It literally flagged the words "killing the black" when he meant Black Knight, but like I understand why it's flagged. Like I can still read it, but I'm not going to allow it just in case, you know, I need that to be blocked in the future, but still. Yeah. We're gonna deny with automod, but I did read what you said. I understand. Automod just doing its job. Yeah. Let's start with armory then. What do we want to buy? Probably some more silver swords. Probably like 3 more, maybe? Go to, no. What convoy is press start? Good. Silver Lance, let's get 3 of you. In storage, please. Javelin, let's get like 3 fresh ones in storage. Silver axes were fine as far as I recall. Wouldn't mind getting another pole axe though. Seems good. Seems good. 2 fresh hand axes probably. I don't really use a lot of axes in this game for some reason. Silver bow, we'll get 2. Don't have very many archers that I'm using. A killer bow doesn't hurt. Knife-wise, really just like stiletto or silver dagger. Probably silver dagger, it's cheaper. Buy that. Okay. And who do I have that uses dark magic? I think Peleus would maybe potentially have dark magic available, but we don't have Peleus, so there's that. Ooh, Killing Edges. Don't know what chapter where you face the Dark Knight. You will fight him in Endgame if you get to part 4, but in your speedrun you're not going to be fighting the Dark Knight if you're only going up to the chapters where he's usable. About getting more of this. I think my Arc Thunder is like low. Just buy like 1 of each of the arc spells and call it good. We already have 2 arc winds, so I suppose we'll maybe pass. Probably don't need a shine tome. Okay, after all that, do we have Muns? By a mend staff, I think some of my healers are only like D rank. I would like more Physic. Physic is good, allegedly. More Restore is good. Ward is good. Makes sense that I don't have one because I probably used it. And then we'll get like 2 full Restore staves. Full Recover staves. And then in terms of healing, I guess we'll get like 8 concoctions, like all of my money. So now we have the choice. The ultimate throwing knife. It can be used on distant enemies too. I don't know if that's worth buying for that price. Extremely powerful dark magic. I don't know about that one, Chief. If you get a couple of arm scrolls, I do think it's worth getting. I like how Amy's like, yeah, that's a good one, but I only have 1 though. But like, you have like 5 of them still. Get 2 of those. Shrine barriers are not a bad thing to have in the next area. I do think having a Worm Slayer makes sense. We're going up against dragons. And then we can boost someone's weapon rank. I'll need to think about who I would want to boost. Or we could forge a weapon. It's been a while since we forged a weapon. We could forge a weapon. Axe. Sure, you can have an axe on you, Ike. Probably don't need that many vulneraries where we're going. We should probably assign award experience at this point. I believe Micaiah promotes at the end of this next map. What's the difference between Radiant Dawn 0.0 and Radiant Dawn 1.1? Or 1.0? I wouldn't know. That's not really a question for me. I don't speedrun the game. So I wouldn't know if there is a difference. It is not a question for me. Okay. Who do I want to bring? I'd love to bring Kieran. How much award experience do I have? I really don't have a lot. That's too bad. Sage, Marksman, True Blades, Marshals. Every time I think about the fact that this guy is recruitable, I just laugh. They would make him recruitable is the thing, and I'm like, my dude. I love having villains on my team. Makes me happy. Is there anyone on the brink of promotion that I would like to be promoted? I guess we could give some levels to Micaiah if we really want to. Like, everyone I intend to use, I think, is promoted by now. Except for Kieran. So, sure, we'll promote Kieran, shall we? I am using Mia. There's nothing stopping me from using two sword gals. I almost said sword boys, because Zyhark is included, but I don't want to use Zyhark. He's not very good. Where is Lucia? As far as I remember, Lucia is very fragile. 15 defense, 40 HP. Promotion would, of course, give her some boosts. She would also gain access to Astra. It's a skill. 18 strength. And comparing her to Mia would be a bit rude because Mia's got 6 levels and a promotion over her, but like, a promotion's not going to get you, you know, quite as much strength as that or defense. It's going to take a lot, and she does not have a means to really catch up to Mia. So Mia's just better. If I wanted to use 2 sword users, I would probably end up using Lucia. But I don't need to, is the thing. To be fair, I'm probably not even going to use my boy Kieran because we have, like, great alternatives. We have Renning and Joffrey in Titania already. But I did say I would try to use the units that I did transfer bonuses with. So we'll try. That means giving Kieran a chance. Who else got transfer bonus? Tormod did, but he's already tier 3 because we kind of grinded that. Mia we used. It's Jill. Jill is the one that we can't get there. Tier 2, level 12. Even with... And with Paragon, she probably would get there. Is the thing. We could give her Paragon and just take her up. She could do it. if believe, maybe? Dream can come? Okay, that's as much as we can do. Hey, Rastifer, what's up? We're doing inventory management. Don't you love to see it? Okay, so we'll plan on using her, at least for this next map. We may or may not regret our decision. Mia... What's your magic? 11? It's not great on you. Resolve on her would be kind of hilarious. Flynn, disarm. Ass. Think about that one. R is very likely to make it to the end game with us. Probably don't need corrosion on him anymore. Resolve would be good. Where is my girl Nephany? Does have room for another skill. Resolve on top of Wrath. Raises strength, skill, and speed by 1.5 times. Unit is less than 20% HP, and then I think Wrath is also less than 20% HP, adds 50 crit chance? But then also boosting skill is also more crit chance? And also enemies have a less chance of doing hits and critting her? Like, it's kind of ridiculous, yeah? So, let's see, her current skill is 35, so 1.5 times. I believe it rounds down, so it'd be plus 17. To bring her skill up to, what, 52? And then I believe crit is like 1/2 of skill, like skill over 2, but it might just be skill percent. Let's give her a weapon so it actually calculates. Nephany, you are here. Just give her a basic steel lance. What's her crit chance? Is 27, so I don't know how that's calculated. Oh yeah, I do. Duh. It's 10 plus half of skill, which is 17. Yeah, okay. Duh. 27 here. So if we gave her 1.5 times skill, she'd be at 52, which is 26 base crit plus 10, 36, and then the Wrath on top of it would be an 86% chance to crit while below 20% HP. And then they would do 3 times damage when they crit, but also our strength gets multiplied by 1.5 times, which would be an extra 13, putting it at 39, plus the 10 from this, so it would be 49 damage times 3. We getting all that. She's no Narn, but she's not bad, I guess. So yeah, Resolve on you would be interesting, but the real benefit of having these skills that give you, like, when HP is low is if you have, like, Vantage pop off. Which no longer is a guaranteed thing in this game, which is sad. Was in the previous game. I don't know if Resolve makes all that much sense, but it does make a lot of sense. Could also go for something like Disarm. I would like Nihil on her at some points, but I don't know if now is that point. We'd have to remove Daunt to add it, so I don't know if I want to. Bastion may make it to the end. We could give him, like, Nihil or something. You give him something. None of these guys at the bottom here are gonna make it in. Renning might. We could give Renning Nihil. Not Nile. No, it's like nihilism. Still, nothing matters, as in everything the enemy does doesn't matter because it's all cancelled. Micaiah does not have any skills associated with her right now. We could give her, like, Paragon to get her up to level 20 before she promotes. Could give her, I don't know, disarm. I think, sure, getting her some more levels in doesn't hurt. She is speedy, Kaya, though. Like, all of her stats are max. Like, I don't really care if she promotes below max level. Like, all of her stats are already maxed. It doesn't matter. There's a boss in Elden Ring that yells it as Nihil. Gross, I hate that. That disgusts me. What the fuck? Nihil. Oh man. Sonic-y. Fine. Mega's already at full capacity with her Wrath Vantage combo. Marcia. This is one of our transfer bonus people that we're using because we want to. Sure, you can has Paragon to level up, I suppose. Laura, we're not using Volug. We can probably sell these skills. We're not using Volug. Zyhark we're not using. I missed like a whole side of things over here. Aneth we're not using really. Aaron we're not using you. Kieran. You know what? Kieran probably benefits from Resolve the most, I would say. Didn't have any skills prior. He really doesn't double much, so he will be taking some damage. I do like to frontline him. So yeah, Resolve makes sense. Yuichi we're not using Tormod. Tormod we can give probably Discipline to get his weapon levels up. And then on top of that, I guess we give him Adept. So I've given all of my mages Adept. Soren starts with it. I just gave it to Tormod, and I gave it to Ileana a while ago. So all of my mages have Adept. Interesting. Interesting choice, Latalis. Gatry... Dude, Armor Knight with Pass. Now that's an idea. That is an idea. Although Savior makes sense, maybe. An Armor Knight with Pass. I want to see how good that is. Also, you can have Corrosion, sure. Mia we are going to use. Let's give her something that makes sense for her. Renewal kind of makes sense. 10% of HP each turn. You recover 5 HP every turn. Nah. Sure, why not? I don't see a reason to give her anything else. Disarm, I guess. Savior doesn't make sense. Arkan has Savior. He'll be rescuing stuff. And sure, he can disarm people in addition to canceling and stunning them. Jill is hopefully going to promote. We'll see about that. Do I use Astrid? We did level her up to a level 10 promoted class. She's a tier 3 level 10. All thanks to Paragon, mind you, but still. She could benefit from, like, Wrath, maybe. Although she's not really taking damage now that I think about it. She's probably not going to get lower than, like, half health. So we could give her Blossom, now that she's already this strong. Better chance of getting stats across the board. Nothing for Mist. It's Oliver. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're using Oliver. You have Imbue, which is a great skill. You probably don't need Guard, if we're being honest. You're a Laguz Royal. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Okay, this is more likely to be targeted. And redirect attacks aimed at supported ally units toward this unit.
specifically supported? You're not supported with anyone. That's not useful then. You don't have any supports. Get out of here. You have Pavis and Savior, which are both fine on you, I think. Ranulf doesn't have any skills. Indirect. What's up with all of these requiring being hit with an indirect attack? Like, what's the point? Like, poor K. Probably not going to use Ranulf anyway. Alincia. Now, there's a thought. We could use Wrath on her. That'd be pretty good. Nihil would make sense. Give her Nihil for now. Not going to use Lucia. We are probably going to use Janeth, actually. We have a second Nihil? Interesting. He does have a support. He is supporting Rayson, so sure. If something tries to target Rayson but could target Janeth instead, they'll target Janeth. Okay. Not using anyone there. We're using you. You can have Wrath, I suppose. Sure. Earth Naga. Could give Nihil too. She's got so many skills. Why do you need so many skills, Enna? What's the deal? Dude, Boon is a great skill to give to people. The portable restore staff that activates on the start of everyone's turn. The Tide. Okay, but like, hear me out. What if we took Blood Tide off of her and gave it to you? Unless it's Red Dragons only, which would suck. Miracle. Out Renning. You can be really good at killing cats. Not that I expect to find any here, but still. Sure, you know what? Someone can have these. I don't care who. You can have both. Like, I'm really good at being mean to things that hit me from a distance. Nihil. Awesome. And just for shits and giggles, you know what? We're also going to give him Paragon. This is going to be a strong as fuck Kurth Naga, dude. We're going all in. He's going to cancel enemy skills. He's going to have better growth rate, which halves his experience gain, but he also gets doubled the experience gain. So, like, I don't know which part happens first, the halving or the doubling, or if it happens at the same time. Because, like, if you double something and then halve it, it's going to be, like, 3/4 the original, right? No, it won't. What am I talking about? That's 1.5 times and then half. Yeah, no. Just double and then half is just the same. Okay, I'm stupid. So yeah, he's gonna get good or something. Apparently nihil is Latin for nothing. Yeah, that's where the word nihilism comes from. As in, nothing in this life matters. Keep a Thani, we'll keep a Valora, we'll keep a Radiant Dan. Keep a Recover Staff, we'll keep a Physics Staff, we'll keep a Restore Staff. Keep a... I don't know. Dude, her HP sucks. Concoction, I guess. Likelihood we are going to be bringing Sothin. Let's get a... Stuff, I guess. I don't know. How come you don't have double S rank knives, sir? What gives? You're halfway there, alright. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Alright, we do not need this many vulneraries going into the final area.
Just sell anything that's not a full use vulnerary, I suppose. I don't have to scroll as far finding healing stuff. Yes, I have spent an hour doing inventory management. What of it? Yes, we are actually kind of at time. I agree. That's... Maybe I shouldn't have spent this long doing inventory. I agree. See, Kaneki also has access to light magic. I didn't realize that. Arc Wind, Arc Thunder. 4-use concoction. Sigrun is likely to join us. We'll give her, stuff. Stuff to be happy about. Javelin. And has a full-use concoction. Skrymir may join us in there. Use stone. Elixir and a backup Olevi grass just to keep him transformed. Nisala will likely join us. He is quite potent. Elixir. Which Heron do I bring in? Am I bringing in... I'm probably bringing in Rayson, for being honest. You're bringing in Meg. This is obvious. But you know what I need to do? I need to forge her a new dual blade, dude. Just remember, we need a new dual blade. That's what I can use my money on, yeah. Too much. I don't need more than 85. She can have it match her armor, sure. Thank you. You have a coin, would you like to use it? This is peak gaming, absolutely. Alright, chat, 1 through 5, what is it? What's it gonna be? I would expect no less from Friendship Friday's official loot goblin. Hey, you don't realize how little I'm actually doing. Like, if I was playing alone, I would have, like, a notepad document. I would have an Excel spreadsheet up being like, alright, what do I need? Who am I bringing? What are their skills? Like, fuck. I don't have any of that pulled up. Your keen senses tell you too. Any other guessers in chat? Oh, God. I go hard when it comes to inventory management in video games. Going once, going twice. Number 2 it is. Double Feather, which I think is crit. +5 crit. Sounds good. Yes, we will name this. This is the Dual Blade. A space. This is the Dual Blade Plus. It's the much improved Dual Blade. Where is my girl at? Probably past her. Yeah, she's just at the top. Alright. Dual Blade Plus. So, does she keep a silver sword? Maybe. She can have a Tempest Blade. She also gets access to lances now that she's promoted. She can has a javelin for that. And we will give her the Brave Sword. That's probably overkill. We will give her a Steel Blade just so she doesn't have to waste her Dual Blade on things that don't matter. She can have an Elixir. Marcia is coming along for the ride. She can has a Steel Sword. Has a Silver Lance. She can has a Short Spear. Auction. Not coming, not coming. Nope, 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 nope. yes. Kieran can have a Silver Axe and a Killer Axe and both 5-use tomahawks, I guess, and a steel sword. Just cuz. Elixir. No, 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 yes. You are coming along with us. Arc Fire, Baloney. And you can has a heal. And sure, an Elf Thunder just for shits and giggles. Deserve a concoction. So, probably, I think, Rex Caliber. Mend Staff. And sure, concoction, 3 uses is fine. We're basically designating who has the potential to even come along with us. Before we get to battle preps on the actual map. Atri has a good shot. We use axes now as well. Spear, steel poleaxe, hand axe, sure. Enough. You have enough HP to warrant an elixir. Mia is absolutely coming. She's got her Mam Faker. Worm Slayer, and she can have the other Tempest Blade. Concoction. R is probably going to come along. Give him a Steel Poleaxe and a Silver Spear. And dude, he can use the Irvin? Hell yeah. Right, well, he gets Irvan. Obviously. In that case, we probably don't need the steel. Alright, Jill is like the if case here. If we choose to bring her, she will level up and promote next map. However, it will take a lot of work to make happen. Rexbolt, Thoron, Elfire, and Mend. Concoction. Astrid is a maybe. Ease that idea a little bit. She's got access to lances now. Alright, she can have a steel lance in her inventory. Auction. Mist is likely. She is my healer, restore staff, ward staff, Amarin staff, and auction. We'll consider him. He isn't up for debate. Titania, of course, is Bay. She can absolutely gear up. And sure, she can have a steel blade. Auction. Nyla is likely to come along, or like be able to come along at least. For some stuff. Tybarn, obviously, Bird Daddy. Evian Father would not be left behind ever. Arnulf has the potential. I don't know how many, like, bring-along slots this next map has, but it could be, I don't know, some. EV Grass, Panikia, Stone. I should probably give a Lugu Stone to Ranulf. And some Olivi Grass. Valencia is just like a duh. course she's coming along. She's incredible. Luciano, Januf, maybe. Dewstone, Alevi Grass. One use elixir, sure. Enved, no. Nephany, absolutely yes. Gets to have Killer Lance, Steel Great Lance, Javelin, Horse Slayer. Nothing else really stands out as useful. Auction. Baronio, no. Joffrey, maybe. Realizing we're getting low on lances again. I'm realizing I have a lot of lance users in this army. Also, I'm out of concoctions to hand out, so that's fun. Arc Wind, Arc Thunder, Arc Fire, and a heal staff because I got nothing left. And I used all my money to forge a weapon. Yeah, everyone else here is fine. Luke Renning. Do some stuff, maybe. Are bringing Kurth. Does Kurth have the Royals trait? No, he does have to transform normally. Given like some of these Alevi grasses. He can share someone else's Lagoo Stone, that's fine. King of Lions. Have a Vulnerary, he doesn't need to transform because he's a royal. He's got Form Shift. Everyone else here would need to have Alevi Grass. Alright, that is inventory management more or less done. We're going to save, obviously. But we're going to call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed the last hour of me just inventory management. So yeah, that was a thing. Let's see. Right. I did have this pulled up. Yeah. Bhutan mentioned to me a Fire Emblem hack that I might check out. So yeah, that's a thing. Let's look for someone to raid, shall we? I literally did just spend the last hour inventory management. I apologize anyone expecting gameplay. But stream Latalis, it was nice hanging out. I was glad to hang out. Always glad to hang out. Yeah, Futon is playing some Star Fox 64, apparently. That's fun. Tucker's playing Octopath. MX is playing some Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, let's go say hey to Futon, since they said hey to me, you know. One good hello deserves another or something. But also they're just, in general, really, really good streamers. They're a duo. A dynamic duo of people wearing little masks to fit the little theme of, you know, the Masked Crusader. But yeah, there's Futon, because, like, couch commentary, while one plays, the other sort of provides, like, commentary. It's kind of cool. But yeah, anyone unfamiliar with them may enjoy their content. They're quite fun, quite friendly. And like I said, right now they're playing some Star Fox 54? No, 64. Apparently, I did not add an S to their name, so that was an invalid raid target. Futon Crusaders. There we go. There it is. Thank you for sharing the raid message, Gem. Feel free to copy that over. We'll place that in chat when we arrive. Don't really have much to announce. Next session will probably be the last of this. We are at endgame. It is a multi-part endgame chapter, so it may take us a little while, but we're likely to finish next session. Back to the futon. No.